What's up, everybody? I'm glad to see you here. Well, at least you stopped at the rest stop anyway. 420 Fred, what's up, my friend? Love seeing new people come on over, especially those ones that return, you know. Thanks for popping in there, bud. I appreciate it. Maybe I shouldn't call you Bud. I mean, your name's 420 Fred, but I guess it doesn't automatically mean you're a man, right? You have any specific pronouns you want me to call you? Just saying, you know, I thought it was funny.
Seattle streets got chaotic. A black car went wild, sideswiping a bunch of cars, including one parked right at the driver ditched the scene. Yikes.
Stop it.
So it's late night Wednesday, early Thursday morning for some. For others, it's a late night. And whatever. Your pronoun's it. All right, welcome to the channel, 420 it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, the it behind the sh, right? Oh, okay, okay. Sh, it. I got it. I got it. Sometimes I'm a little bit slow. What do you say? I haven't been live for a few days, so, you know, I just didn't, you know, I just thought I'd pop in here, see what's up, have a conversation or so, you know. These streets of the two of you have been getting pretty fucking messy. You need to come in and maybe have a street sweeper and start cleaning some shit up, you know what I mean? Yeah. People getting pathetic, be fucking ridiculous, I tell you what. You know, I'm throwing this out there. I really don't even give a shit at this point in time. I'm not going to throw any names out there. Anybody can assume whatever they want and think they know who I'm talking about. Most of you probably do. Some of you probably won't. And even if they do or don't, I really don't matter to me. But I am so sick of hearing people claim that they're looking for this missing kid or trying to help solve this murdered child's case. And like, you guys are doing 5, 6, 8, 10-hour streams about how this person said this about you or this person said that. When do you got time to look for a missing child, for shit's sake? I mean, for real. Like, do they never sleep? If they do, when? Because there's been 8, 10 hours on YouTube every single day, and then they're going out looking for these missing kids. Well, that's a whole day's work right there. Am I wrong? Correct me, am I wrong? Anybody? For real. I can't, because I'm not wrong. It's fucking ridiculous. I question most of the true crime community out there anyway. So there is that. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
No, it's not you. It's you.
2 days work each day. Yeah, see? 420 Fred's even got it right there. 2 days work every single day.
Yeah.
How the fuck is it possible? Oh, that's right. Because they ain't really looking for kids.
Caught in the drama shit.
They're just using kids' names to get them clicks and views.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with someone else.
And I'm not saying that all content creators, all true crime creators or whatever are like that, but the majority of them, they're not really out there looking for anybody. All they're out there looking for is your clicks and views and your likes and your fucking algorithm shit. That's it.
Subscribers.
Gotta get the subscribers, you know. Gotta sell them memberships, you know. $3.99, $4.99, $5.99 a piece. Come on now, man. Well, I guess some people on here just really don't have a hard time paying for other people's vacations and shit. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't claim to be out there looking for kids. Of course, I ain't out there looking for missing kids. But a lot of these content creators, especially in this true crime community, they ain't looking for fucking nobody. Sitting at your home, plunking away on your goddamn laptop, keyboard, And talking shit about other creators doesn't classify as looking for missing children to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be.
You're not.
Maybe I'm not. I'm probably not. But I'll entertain the idea. Let's say I am wrong. Well, then I guess what the hell? I don't give a shit. That's still how I feel. But let's say I am right, and I am right. I still don't give a shit because you're a bunch of fake ass motherfuckers. You're just in it for a paycheck. For real. There are some legitimate channels out there. And just like I'm not going to name drop on these other channels, I'm not going to name drop on these ones that I think are doing the right thing. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I'm a fan. It's not because I'm afraid of this person or that person coming at me, because ain't nobody going to come at me with shit that's going to fucking hurt me, because I haven't done shit. I don't do shit. Yeah, I got a shady background. Who don't? Yeah, I made some shitty decisions in my life. Who hasn't? I can tell you this right now. Ain't nobody out there got any kind of information on me that's going to fucking damage me beyond repair. Because I'm pretty much an open book for the most part. I mean, I let you guys in on about 90% of my life. That's the truth. And anything that could be even close to being damaging to me, everybody already knows about. I've said it myself. Kind of hard to throw somebody under the fucking bus when they're not even fucking on a bus, you know what I mean? Yeah, there ain't even a bus in sight to be able to throw me under. I'll tell you all you want to know about me. All I gotta do is ask. You know what I mean? But these other channel creators, they don't give a fuck. All they care about is that YouTube chick. That's all they care about. On the real. That's like really real. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. So on another note, how was your guys' week so far? Well, made it through hump day anyway. Things were on the downside of the weekend, or the week, heading into the weekend. Anybody got any killer plans for the weekend? I do. I got some plans for this weekend. I'm going to work on my car some more. You know what I mean? I hope so. And even if you don't, I'm still glad you're here. So there is that. There is that. But I did make a decision on my own, because I can do that every once in a while. Make my own decisions, because, you know, it's one of the great things about being an American. I mean, I still had to okay with my wife, don't get me wrong. But I still made my own decision. I mean, she just solidified it with a yes, babe, you can do that. So I don't know what days of the week I'm going to do it on, but 2 days out of the week, I'm going to dedicate 2 live streams to everybody else in the far off time zones across the pond, you know. And I still don't understand why they call it across the pond. It's not a pond, it's a fucking ocean. You know, ponds are small, oceans are huge. You know, there's a lot of different distance between here and there. You know. But 2 nights a week, probably not back to back, but, you know, 2 nights a week. I'll do a live stream dedicated to all the people in different countries that, you know, aren't in these time zones around here and shit. I think it'd be cool. We'll see how it goes. Get some new subscribers and, you know, gotta make that YouTube money, you know. Gotta make that fucking YouTube money, because that's what it's all about, right? Getting paid to do YouTube. Tell you what, at this rate, at this pace, I should be retiring from YouTube money in about 148 years. So I'm good to go, you know. You know what I mean? It's probably even longer than that. Probably like 290 fucking years. But hey, yeah, all about that money. Huh? That's not, but yeah, that's like my wife just said, but that's not why I'm here. And that's not why I'm here. Yes, don't Don't misconstrue anything. Don't think. Yes, I just like anybody else who puts out content. I love seeing people in my chat. The more people in my chat, the better it feels. You're right, it does. I'm not even lying. I love seeing high numbers on my views. I mean, a high number to me is like over 50. You know, I mean, I love seeing that stuff, that kind of shit. And why? Because that means the messages are getting out there to more and more people, and that's what this is about. So there is that, you know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, there's some things that's been going on YouTube that I've seen here recently that really makes me, you know. I guess technically you could call me a YouTuber because I mean, even though I haven't got my first big ass check from YouTube yet, you know, I'm still getting a check from YouTube at some point in time. So I guess you would call me a YouTuber. I guess you could, but there's so many YouTubers out there that are just in it to fucking scam people. Like I seen one tonight, seen one just a little while ago, and their title was somebody's trial delayed, and well, they haven't even gone to fucking pre-trial conference yet, for shit's sake. And the only reason why they did it is so they could get, you know, more important. Oh my God, there's a new development in this case when there really wasn't. You know what I mean? It's just so misleading and shit. Why can't people be honest? Like the title of this live stream. What's it called? Open panel, late night with g2k. Because that's exactly what it is. This is a open panel. It's late at night, and I'm g2k. Makes sense, right? Does to me. Now, if I would have put in the title, I don't know, ignorant, fuck you, ignorant. I'm sure I'd have a lot of people in here, but that's not what it's about with me. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if I would have been like, fuck Dolly Vision, and fuck Nicolina, and fuck all these other people, I guarantee this place would be packed. But it's not about that for me. Even though I could proudly say fucking Dolly Vision, fuck Nicolina. You know what I mean? I mean, for real, let's be honest, because that's what I am, is honest. So, you know, and obviously the two people that just left, the rest off, don't like honesty and probably went to report to Dolly Vision and Nicolina. But I really don't care. I really don't care. Because one of them has already tried taking me out, and here I stand just like fucking that. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I don't sweat that kind of shit. I really don't. And anybody can say what they want. I'm not sitting here talking shit about Dolly Vision. I'm not sitting here talking shit about Nicolina. I just don't like them. I really don't. So, I mean, what? If it's talking shit, it's not the truth. If it's the truth, it's not talking shit. That is truthfully how I feel about them. So it's not shit talking. Now, if I was to say I love Dolly Vision, I love Nicolina, that would be me talking shit. Because I don't. See how that works? It's a really crazy world. Kind of hard to understand sometimes. But not really. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Like, you know, for real, what the fuck? What is wrong with people? I've been looking for this missing kid for 2.5 months now. Really? Because from the way it looks, you haven't even been off YouTube in 3. When the fuck do you get time to go look for a kid? Oh, you tapping keys on a keyboard is looking for a kid. How the fuck is that looking for a kid? Come on now. At least be honest to yourselves, you guys. I mean, fuck it for real. Like, at least be honest to yourself. Are you really looking for kids? Really? Because I mean, I could look for kids too, missing kids too, on my laptop, real fucking easy, all day long if I wanted to. I mean, what are you really fucking doing that's out there looking for kids, missing children? What? All I can see is just bitching and complaining about how other YouTube creators are out there saying that they're looking for missing children and they ain't out there doing shit. That's what I see. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure there are YouTube creators out there that are actually out there putting boots to the ground and actually looking for missing kids and trying to make an actual difference. I'm sure there are. But the majority of them out there that say they are, they ain't even left their fucking house.
Where's your bone at? Man?
And it's ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Where's your bone?
Relax. Welcome to the channel, everybody. All three of you that are here in the rest stop, and the one that was in chat. I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll get a couple more viewers in here in a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But I appreciate everybody that comes by and watches this stuff, listens to me about whatever. You know, I'm saying, like, I just wanted to go off. I just wanted to rant about something that's been eating at my ass these last few days. You know, kind of like some other channel creators out here saying they making t-shirts for people, medallions for people, and blah, 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 blah. And ain't nothing ever getting mailed out. Ain't nobody ever got no t-shirts. Ain't nobody ever got no medallions. You know what I mean? But yet people just continually flock to them. I don't get it. I'm not saying I want people. I'm lying. I want people to flock here too. Just because I want more people to hear the message, that the true message behind this channel. And yes, I know tonight, right here, right now. No, I'm really not talking about all that shit. I'm really not. I'm not talking about all the negative shit. I can't. Every day, it's fucking negative, and it negatively affects me in so many fucking ways. It's just fucked up. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I just wish people would change their ways and shit. And I don't know, just be honest. Just be honest. I mean, for real.
How do you do that?
Right? Maybe we should have an awareness. Maybe we should have an awareness day where we just teach people how to be honest. Honestly, you know.
Right?
Most people aren't cut out for honesty, though. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Most people are not cut out to be honest. Plain and simple. They're not.
I make the choice to not be honest.
And they make that choice to not be honest. And it's actually, you know, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. It's not that easy being honest all the time. It's not. It really starts wearing at a person. Well, at least me anyway. But I remain honest, and that's what I will do, is be honest. So, and I've learned that there's just as many people out there that can't be honest as there are people out there that can't handle honesty. Why is that? Why do you think it is? Anybody? Anybody at all? No? Maybe? Yeah, no? No? Yeah. That's what I thought. And why is that? Well, it's simple, because most people are just fucking dishonest people. Some people, probably the majority of dishonest people, know that they're being dishonest and don't give a shit. They enjoy being dishonest. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. I mean, I haven't always been an honest person. Yes, I have told lies, and yes, I probably still will tell some lies here and there. I mean, it's all part of growing and becoming a better person, you know, I guess. I mean, if you ask me how big my feet are, I'm going to tell you they're fucking huge, okay? And that's a lie. But it's a harmless lie. Nobody's going to get hurt from me telling you I got big feet. But you know what to say about people with big feet? Big shoes, people. People with big feet need big shoes. That's what they say about people with big feet. Like a perverts. I'm telling you what. Got 4 people kicking back in the rest stop with the shoes off, with the flip flops off. It's not that hard to come on in and say hi. I mean, what? Are you afraid that somebody's going to see you here? Why? Don't be fucking wusses about it. Don't let other people dictate how and what you want to do. Unless it's me trying to get you to come up out the rest stop and say hi in the chat. Then you should do that. But other than that, don't let other people tell you what to do. Like, is it really that important to you that you're not seen in my community? In my community, I mean, for real. Like, and if so, why? What's so bad about G2K that you can't come into his panel or onto his panel or in his chat and say hi to everybody? What's so fucking wrong? What did I do? Oh, did I stand up to some bullies and fucking take them out, or not take them out, but get them off my ass? Yes, I did. What? What's wrong with that? Aren't we taught at a very young age that we should stand up to bullies? Well, I sure was. How about you, babe?
Yep.
Oh, well, my wife was too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I just don't get it. Like there's some other channels on here. Like I said, I'm not going to name drop any of them, but there's one channel that I like that shit. He came up on my panel a couple weeks ago as a surprise, and it surprised me that he was even here. But like I see this channel. I don't know. It seems all right, but he's always been honest, from what I've seen anyway. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I watch these people every single day, and I don't got time to do all that shit. I really don't have time to do all that shit. If I watched every live stream, if I watched 10% of all the channels that I am subscribed to that do live streams, I would not have enough time in a day to watch 10% of them. I really wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like you get some kind of channel creators that are live for fucking 8, 10, 12 hours straight. I just work 14 hours in a day. How the hell am I supposed to watch a 13-hour long live stream? I can't. I mean, even if you put it on fast forward at 2 times the play, 2 times the speed, like it's still gonna take you fucking 7.5 hours to watch the shit. And people get mad because you don't go to their channel. Well, fuck. I wonder why. I can't spend my whole entire day. Some people can. Some people don't have to worry about bills and shit, I guess. For whatever reason. Maybe they got a sugar daddy. Maybe they just don't need to worry about it. Maybe they got, I don't know, a whole bunch of money. I don't fucking know. I can't.
Stop it.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, for real, I can't. And even if I could, I still wouldn't. You know why? Because that's fucking ridiculous. Plus, it'll probably start hurting my eyes from staring at this computer screen for so long.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Oh, man. No, thank you for stopping by into the rest stop. All 7 of you in there. I appreciate it. I really do. I'd appreciate it more if you said hi, just like James Chapman did just now. He says, "Hey, g2k, how are you doing?" Well, hey, that's cool right there. See? Right there. Doing pretty good, Mr. Chapman. Doing pretty good, Mr. Chapman. How are you tonight, my friend? I hope you're doing good. I really do. And I'm sure there's some people that's watching right now that I really don't give a shit if they're having a bad day or not. In fact, there's a few of you that are probably watching right now that I wish you had a horribly fucking miserable fucking day. Yep, I said it. Yep, that's rude. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'm honest. I'm honest. And I honestly hope they had a fucking miserable day. What's up, Mission Possible? How are you tonight, my friend? Mr. Chapman, I'm glad you're doing good. G'day, brother. How are you? And the fam? We're doing good. Doing good, doing good. I love my medallion, bro. I'm just going to tell you right now, dude. I still love that medallion, bro. I think it's badass. True G2K fashion right there. I look better in silver than in gold anyway. So there you go. There you go. You are currently an asshole, so shut up. Not you, Mission. I was talking to my TV. Hits from the bomb. Put the pipe down just for a second. Don't get me wrong. It's not a new method. Inhale. Exhale. Hell yeah. Ripping the fat one, bro. Hell yeah. You know me, true g2k fashion, getting fucked up. It's the only time my head feels right. You know what I mean? How you been, Mission? I've been wondering about you, my friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in a minute. Want to come up on panel and say hi? You ain't got to show your face. Hell, I trust just about everybody, you know what I mean? Until you give me a reason not to trust you. And then when that happens, guess what happens? I don't trust you. Well, it's true. It's true. Oh, I just lost 4 people right there. Bam. Like, fuck, he's on another one of his fucking honesty kicks again. Let's get out of here. No drama at g2k's tonight. I'm holding my 15-inch crazy bong. His name is William. Short for Billy. A Billy is what we call a bong. A Billy bong. That's a good clothing brand. I like Billy bong. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be good business to start. That would be a good business to start. You know how they have Build-A-Bear? Build-A-Bong. Build-A-Bong. I'm on my crappy phone. About to head out to pick up a phone for repair. Oh, right on. So, because you're on a crappy phone, don't mean you can't come up on my panel? I'll take that as an excuse. Okay, bud. Okay, it's okay. You say, fuck off, g2k. I don't want to come up on panel right now. Okay, bro? That bong can't got to me that time. Yeah, build a bong. That'd be fucking bad. That'd be fucking bad. Come in and build a bong and leave it here so I can use it. Build a bong, I know. Huh? I thought about it for a long time. You know? If you were live in about 5 hours, I'd come up on panel. Well, we'll see. The other night, I didn't even realize it, and before I knew it was fucking 6 o'clock in the morning, and the whole night passed by. And I'm still live. I was like, fuck, I gotta go to work. I better get some sleep first. Well, you know what to say.
You don't.
When you're having fun, time seems to fly. And when in Rome. When in Rome, indeed. Why is it going to take you 5 hours? Mission? You just got to go out and pick up a phone, right? That must be a big phone. I'm sorry. I apologize. Where'd you go, Mr. Chapman? He's like, fuck you, g2k. I'm out of here. Abandoned ship. It'd be like a lot of other people here recently. It's okay. If that's what you feel you got to do. I mean, fuck, do it. I mean, who am I to stop you? Fuck, I encourage it. Do what you want. I mean, that's what I do. For real. Ask my wife. She'll tell you.
Look at asshole, man. Grab his water dish.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, everyone. Yep. But then fix it and turn my computer on so I have a good cam. Oh. Okay. Well, you know, the good thing about this panel over here is you don't got to have a camera to come on my panel. You don't even need a phone at all. Or you don't even need to have a camera at all. At all. Because that's not a requirement to show your face. Even if it's the first time you've been on my panel. So there you go. It says, Mr. Chapman says, hey, g2k, I am still there. You're here right now? Whoa. You got the Harry Potter invisibility cloak? That's what I'm thinking. My mobile is one of those that can't even handle the full Google app. I can only run a mini version. I need a new phone. Well, that's crazy. I might have one that you could have. A friend of mine sending me one of hers because they can't use it on their network. And I just bought this one. It's a Samsung Galaxy A3OS or something shit like that. It's only a couple months old. Guess what, James? You're still here? All right. 8 people up in the rest stop. Don't be shy. Come on in and say hi. I'll even let you up on panel. I don't give a shit. I like meeting new people and whatnot. Like I've been porn bomb before. Well, I recovered. I won't recover from what I seen in that porn bomb, but yeah, I paid like $140 for mine, but I've only had it for a couple months. But it doesn't work for what I need it for. So, but yeah, if you're still looking for a phone in the next week or so, when I get this other one, I'll send you this one, bro. For real. AO3S or something like that. Galaxy AO3S, something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. I knew what it was a couple days ago, but I just let my mind forget. So there you go. There is that too. It was either that or the bong hit I just took. I don't know. Yeah, well, you know what they say. When you're lame ass fuck, you get lame ass shit. Good thing I'm not a lame ass fuck, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Right side. What's up, right side? How are you, my friend? I know right side will come up for at least a minute. He's always down to come up with the G2k company for a minute at least. I'm good, right side. I'm doing a lot better. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm doing a lot better today than I have been the last 3 weeks. I tell you that much. I actually got to get some work in yesterday and today and made a little bit of money. My bank accounts are out of the negative and onward and upward, you know. Yes, mine cost $62. iPhone or Android? How are you, Aaron? It's a Samsung Galaxy A10 or not A10e, A03s or some shit like that. And it's an Android. Yeah. Samsung is a good brand. I've never owned Apple products. I hate Apple products. I really do. I'll never own an Apple product. But I do like apples. Weird. Weird how that works. I guess, you know. Some people like them, some of us don't. And me, I don't. Why? I don't know why I don't like them. I just don't. I'm a Samsung Galaxy type of guy. I'm getting tired of every time I update my iPhone within 6 months there is a new model, right? Hell yeah, I love apple beer. I've been drinking this shit called Angry Orchard here lately. I like it. It's good. I'm old. Only platform I understand is Apple. Yeah. You know what? If you've learned the Apple platform, you can easily learn an Android platform. It's so much simpler. I really think so anyway. But then again, that's just my opinion. And to be honest, I've never tried to learn the Apple platform. I probably never will. But that's just me. Well, I'm sure it's not just me, but you know, I'm sure there's a lot of other people out there that will never try the Apple platform either. So, you know. Well, grab the link then, James. You know the routine, bud. You ain't got to ask to come up on panel. Nobody does. Just make sure you send me that check afterwards, because, you know, I do charge for people to be on my panel. They don't know until after they get the bill, but, you know, got to make that money. Got to make that money. Got to make that money. Money. I need some, a lot of it. That way I can give it away to all my friends. Why? So I can dodge the IRS. Duh. Not because I actually like my friends. That would be stupid. I'm just saying. Time for another bong hit is what I'm saying. No coughing either. That one almost got me. I'm not even lying. That one almost got me. Right side, it's not gonna be right if you just stay in the chat. You got at least got to come up on the panel and say hi real quick, bro. I'm just saying, my brother. I'm just saying, my brother. So next week we're all going out of town. My son's got a concert he's going to in Salt Lake City. Now that's a trigger for me. I don't mind not drinking alcohol. Oh fuck! I'm so sorry, Floyd. I wouldn't have done that if I wouldn't. I'm a shitty friend. My bad. Now that's a trigger for me. I don't mind not drinking alcohol anymore, but not smoking weed is really getting on my fucking nerves. I get it. I'm sorry. I won't hit it again while I'm on here. While you're on here. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing about that is like, I don't think anybody should ever stop smoking weed. I mean, I'm not sure exactly why you quit. I know it's not for legal reasons. I know it was a personal thing that you decided to do for yourself, and that's awesome. I'm not trying to discourage you from staying the course, but yeah, I like to help my friends out, and if it makes it easier for you to be around here and not hear me take bong hits, then by all means, I'll mute it, By all means, I'll mute it, my friend. Because that's the kind of friend I am. I care, bro. I really do. I care about you, man. I don't want to sound weird or anything, but I think about you at least 2 times a day, Get down. Hey, you got the spelling of my name right this time, Floyd. All right. Thanks, my friend. Floyd, I spent thousands and thousands and thousands on weed. Good choice, bro. Yeah, he didn't do it to save money. He didn't do it to save money, though. Even though he is inevitably saving money. Man, I just think about, you know what? I've never really thought about how much money I spent on weed. Fuck, it's probably a lot. Like a lot. My name is Jeff. Everyone, my YouTube channel is dedicated to Richard Wright from Pink Floyd. Yes, it's not what most people would think when they read his name, Right Side of Floyd, the whole George Floyd incident and all that shit. No, he had his name before that, I believe. Right? Am I right? You had your name Right Side of Floyd before all that shit with George Floyd went down, right? Right side? Mr. Jeff? Let's just start calling you Mr. Jeff. How about that, Mr. Jeff? Just saying. Okay, look. Okay, this is like a record for me. Coming up on 40 minutes right now of being on panel by myself. And if somebody don't come up here on panel with me, I'm going to end this son of a bitch in like 5 minutes. I changed my channel name after they took my channel back in 2016, I think. See? So way before that, all that shit with Floyd happened. So there you go. So there you go. There is that, just so you know. My name is Sir Hefe. Oh, man. Somebody, I'm telling you, I'm starting to get anxiety issues being up here on panel with myself. I smoke 2 ounces a month. That's 320 Aussie a month. Times about 22 years. Well, let's do some quick math, okay? How about that? Money, 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 money. For all those that want to donate to my cause is support me, and so whatever, my Cash App is there below on the bottom, across on the banner there on the bottom. It shows up right after where it says "Welcome to our channel." Oh, you'll see my Cash App there. So if you want to take that Cash App down and throw me some bones, I'd really appreciate it. I'm just kidding. It's not even there. See how funny it is? I thought it was funny. So there you go. Calculator. He said 320 a month. Mr. Chapman comes to save the day. What's up, Mr. Chapman?
How you doing?
Good. How are you, my friend?
Good.
320 times 12
What's new?
equals $3,840 a year times 22 equals $84,480. There's right side. I'm doing good. Mr. Chapman. How are you tonight, Mr. Floyd? Mr. Floyd, how are you, my friend?
You know, I'm
Hanging
doing
in there?
good.
Good.
Little hot here in fucking communist California.
And California?
The communist California.
And California?
Yeah.
Florida?
California.
California?
Yep.
It's kind of hard for me to say. It's kind of hard for me to say California because I don't got teeth, so it's kind of hard to get some of those words out, those letters
Well,
out.
I'll pop my teeth out and we can sound alike.
Well, there you go. Take them out and see how easy it is to say California with no teeth in.
Hold on. I got an upper full and a lower partial. Hold on. California.
See, it's fucking difficult. There's some words. California.
Yeah, it just don't sound right. Now I sound like Ben.
There you go.
So I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I can't talk with that smile on my teeth, and dude, I feel like
Yeah, well, I don't really have much of a choice.
Hold on.
So it's either don't say nothing or talk without teeth.
Nah,
So,
do your thing, man. Don't be.
You know what I mean? So, I don't let people get to me like that. You know what I mean? For real. So,
I got this Volkswagen for sale. Anybody want to come to California?
How much you selling?
Not the one you see on my avatar. That's my bus from the 90s. That bus you're looking at was featured in 1992 VW Trends magazine. In 1993, I had a 3-page in Hot VW's magazine. Multiple show winners. That thing was badass. But then I started doing meth. Well, I went back to meth. I grew up a prope dope kid in prison.
Prope dope.
Yeah, propanol dope. You know.
Well, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I've had my battle with it myself, my friend.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I grew up a prope dope kid in prison. Then got out in 84, and then they came out with methamphetamine. I want to say about 88, 89 when the federal government banned propanol. So you got all these home cooks, you know, making Sudafed. I'm sure you remember all that shit.
Oh yeah, match heads for matches and shit.
Oh yeah.
Liquid Drano and some
around in the garage. I was standing in the garage with a bunch of heads, and we're smoking out of the pipe and shit. And he was, I don't know, I think he was cleaning it, Aaron, and he had a hot plate out and the fumes and shit. And I thought, God, we could all died that night.
Yeah. Yep.
But you don't see any more home cooks anymore. They're all all that shit's coming over the border.
Well, like that and they started growing it in coolers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, I come from the age of fucking 24-foot long fucking glass shoot tubes. You know what I mean?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I live in a state. Okay, so I live in Idaho, and for people that don't know much about Idaho, like back in the 90s anyway. I don't know what it's like now, but there used to be 7 white phos plants in the world. And
what kind of plant?
White phosphorus.
Oh, okay.
There were 7 of them in the world, and 2 of them were right here in my hometown.
I didn't know that.
My hometown in the 90s, in the mid 90s to the late 90s was the #1 fucking state in the United States of America for production of fucking methamphetamine and shit, bro. Because we have two white right next to each other, dude. 2 of the biggest white phos plants in the world, dude.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, talk about seeing people fucking trying to chew their elbows off and shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. They
Oh
got these
fuck,
new
bro.
drugs though.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, there's some kind of like zombie drug. Because I've been sober from meth. April 1st.
Fentanyl, man. Fentanyl, bro.
Well, there's another zombie drug. It's like a meth and something else. These people are like zombies and up in San
Yeah.
Francisco and shit.
Yeah, it's mostly just fentanyl, dude. It's fentanyl,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
That
I'm
shit's
so
fucking.
blessed.
Oh my god, dude.
I've been
Yeah.
sober from meth for 18 years,
Fuck yeah, good job, man.
but the
Good
fucking
job.
alcohol kicked my ass. You know,
Yeah.
finally getting that under control.
Yep, Trank. Trank. It's called Trank.
Oh yeah, Trank. That's it.
Yep.
And
Thanks, Mission.
I see all that shit like on Instagram and TikTok. People be posting this shit about these fools. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine doing drugs now because you don't know what's in it.
Yeah, dude. Like that Trank shit, man. I mean, I haven't personally experienced it. I'm not a downer. I'm a speeder. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's me
And
too.
and usually it goes one way or the other. You're either a fucking heroin user or you're a fucking crank user or you're a fucking one or the other. Usually not both. But with that Trank shit, dude, I've seen a couple people do that shit,
What
dude.
it is oh, what was that?
Yeah, I forget what the combination is.
Iodine. And
Yeah, it's like iodine. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculousness.
Are they smoking that shit or what are they
They're
doing?
injecting that. They're fucking shooting that shit, bro.
Oh my god.
Shooting that shit straight to the
turn
main
their
vein,
skin
bro.
into, like,
And it's like
crocodile.
that's crocodile. That's crocodile. That's what that shit's
Trank
called.
is like when they're
Yeah.
climbing around on the.
No, Trank is like when they fucking like just straight fucking sitting there talking to you and you just fucking fall asleep and like crawl down to the ground and you find them there in the same spot 12 hours later thinking that they're fucking dead. Crazy shit, dude. Crazy
Yeah,
shit.
this world's really getting twisted up, man.
Yep.
We got a serious drug problem, you know, and a serious homeless problem here in California. Fuck, I live in northern Sacramento, and I tell you, I'm so blessed to have my little mobile home paid for, a little part-time job, you know. But I see the homeless everywhere, and I try to help people out. You know what I mean? Give them
Yeah.
a buck or two here and there, because I know that you can tell the ones that are there because they need drugs, and you can tell like the old veterans and shit. I try to
The
help
ones that
out.
are there because they need some help.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you can tell the difference. You know, what I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
if you look right away, chicks out there in some like what do they call those shorts? Remember the back in the 80s and 90s?
Daisy Dukes?
It's kind of like Daisy Dukes and half top on, just ugly as fuck.
Ugly as fucking down to go.
Yeah, and they're like, I'm hungry. And, motherfucker, go get a job. You can flip a burger. Fuck.
But ask yourself, Floyd. Do you really want someone like that making your fucking burger?
No.
Okay.
You know how much they're
So
paying
please,
them? Do you know
so
how much
please,
at
go ahead.
fast food restaurants they're getting $20 an hour now?
Yeah, and that's why there's no such thing as a value menu. That's why you'll never fucking get a jumbo jack or a fucking Whopper for $1 again. That's why you'll never see me eating at Burger King if I'm paying for it.
Oh, it's unbelievable here in California. It's communist as fuck. I hate this state.
Dude,
I was born and raised.
Dude, if my wife, myself, my son, and my daughter go to McDonald's and we order a meal off the fucking dude, it's $50. No,
Oh,
rock
yeah.
bottom, $50.
And that's not even in California. That's where you at in
In Idaho.
Yeah, things are just beyond reality right now.
Yeah.
Beyond.
Fuck, I went to Little Caesars a couple weeks ago and I was like, I want three of your $5 food. I want three of your $5 hot and readies, and they're like, that's $45. I'm like, what the fuck? How is 5 and 5 and 5 equal $40 fucking dollars?
I know.
What the fuck are you guys talking? Like, nothing's changed. They didn't get bigger or any of that shit. I actually think everything got smaller.
Well, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna throw it out there. Bidenomics. You either know or you don't know, or you don't pay attention, or it doesn't matter to you. It should matter to you because your vote matters. And this dude, I don't care if you're right, left, blue, red, or anything. We were a lot better under the last administration than we are right now.
I agree. But I also know this, and this is like, you can agree with me or not, and we're still gonna be friends at the end of the day. But like, I honestly know that it doesn't matter who gets put into office this year. They don't have what it's going to take to fix this country, and the next president, whoever it's going to be after that, they're not going to have what it's going to take to fix this country. What it's going to take to fix this country is fucking us Americans standing united and quit being fucking divided and make a change for our fucking country. It's going to take the American fucking citizens, the American people to fix this fucking country, not one particular person in office, period.
The deep state is separating us. It's if you do your research, it's not Republican or Democrat.
Nope.
It's people like George Soros and the Rockefellers and Vanguard and all these big corporate. United States is not. They're a corporation now. They have been for fucking centuries.
Oh,
We are
yeah.
a corporation, and it's funny because I see this stuff. By 2035, we're not even going to be able to recognize the United States. Everything's just changing. All white people are like a minority now because we've had over 10 million. I don't care if you're illegal. I do care if you're illegal. There are proper ways to get here. And
My opinion on that shit is, if you are coming to America and you have good intentions in mind, you're going to do it legally. If you come to America and the first thing you do as an American, and I'm using air quotes here, as an American is fucking illegal, that's a problem. That's a problem.
I agree 100%.
I don't have a problem with anybody, whether they're Hispanic, French, Italian. If you're not an American, I don't have a problem with you coming here to better your life and your situation, as long as you do it legal. That's all I care about. I really don't give a fuck.
Go away. Go lay down. Go.
I mean, it's like the American dream is like, that's what 90% of the people in this world want, is the American dream, right?
Oh yeah, everybody wants a part of America.
So then do it fucking legally.
Who's this cat in the background? James Chapman.
He's been a member of my channel for quite some time. He's kind of shy around new people, but he'll break out of his shell sometime.
You damn youngsters. Say something, James.
What do you mean? What am I supposed to say?
Whatever you want. Just say hi.
Your opinion. Say hello.
Well, James, in this country, in America, when somebody fucking says hello to you, the proper response is usually a hello back. Yeah.
He's not having it. He's like, who's this fucking Floyd dude? Got his fucking red hat on, running around Sacramento with a red hat on.
Yeah. I don't know. Like people like, I don't know. There's so many things going on in our country right now, and my people are like, "Did you watch the debate, Aaron?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't." And they ask me why, and I tell them, like, "Well, that's kind of stupid." I'm like, "Well, that's your opinion," and like, I've never. How come in our political groups, when these debates and shit go around, how come nobody gets asked the question or any question revolving pedophilia in this country?
Ooh, you know how many people got taken out because of that one word? Let's talk about Chester Bennington. Chester from Lincoln Park. What was this?
Chester Benningfield?
Yeah, they took. I could go on and on and on.
You know what I mean?
Many lives have been taken because Chester was going to expose a pedophile ring. All the history's out there. All you got to do is research it.
Yeah. Like, so people ask me, well, how come we didn't watch the debate? And I said, well, because I already know what they were going to say. They're going to tell us a bunch of shit that they want to do, that we know they're not, but we're going to believe them. And then they're going to turn around and not do anything that they said they were going to do. And not one of them has any kind of fucking plan to combat the hugely growing problem of pedophilia in this country.
Have you ever seen Sound of Freedom yet?
I have.
Oh my God.
It took me about 6 hours to watch it, but I watched it.
I've seen it 3 times. I have a, what is it called? Prime Video. My boss hooked me up with Prime.
Yeah.
Oh my God. The United States is the #1 consumer of child sex traffickers, trafficking. It's only a
$28 billion a year industry in the United States.
It does better than drugs.
It actually don't, to be fair. And that's, you know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I got to stick to, you know what I mean, are the facts about it and shit. And it's second most profitable illegal business industry in the United States, only falling shortly to drugs.
You're probably right. I didn't go that far into it. I just know that You know, I'll be 62. My son's just turned 33, and what we're seeing is beyond. I mean, so many kids coming up missing, man.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Oh yeah.
disgusting.
Well, we live in it. We got to remember this too, though. We live in a country right now where on average in a year, almost 57,000 children go missing from our foster care systems in the United States and are never seen or heard from again, from the ages of newborn to 17.
Yeah,
You don't hear 56,000 fucking stories of fucking missing kids that coming missing out of foster care,
no,
and
you don't.
nobody's looking for them. Nobody's looking for them. Nobody's even talking about their story about them. People are so fucking blind about the real problems in this country. It makes me sick.
How many people we got in the chat? I can't see the chat.
There's 4 in there now. There was 7 here a minute ago, but you know, as soon as some serious shit starts fucking getting talked about, everybody leaves.
Yeah, maybe I'll leave it stuff alone.
Why? That's what the main concept behind this channel is about. Is to talk about those kind of issues that I see as major problems in this country. Like the first politician that comes out and says, "This is my plan about combating pedophilia and how we're going to fucking stomp it out," I'll support him 100%. I don't give a fuck if you're Republican or Democrat, because at least he's got his head in the right place for that. And to me, like we would have so many less drug addicts, so many less suicides, so many people who are homeless because of their drug addicts, because they were fucking raped and molested as a child and were abused sexually as a child.
Yep.
90% of everybody who gets sexually abused turns to drugs at one point in time in their life to fucking combat the harshness and the reality of it. I did. I know I did 100%.
Yeah, I
You know
should
what I
listen
mean?
to my friends and my mom, bless her heart. I never had a dad. Sadly, I never had a dad, but my mom did the best job she could. But I was a fucking hood rat. You know, I mean, all my friends told me, dude, you need to go in the service or something. You're going to go to jail. And I ended up in juvenile hall, then youth authority, then prison. You know, went through all that shit. I didn't get learned until 2006, where I finally made a choice to stop doing drugs.
Yeah.
You know, then my life changed.
My wife and I are on 14 years
Congratulations.
clean through methamphetamine. Although some people here on YouTube would try to make you think different, but I don't really care.
Yeah, there's
They'd
haters
also,
everywhere.
yeah, they'd also try to get you to fucking believe that I was sitting here one night chopping up lines of crack with my 16-year-old son. So there you go. You know.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Trolls on your channel or something?
Oh, for real, dude. So my wife, my son, and I were playing Monopoly, and when I play a game, I don't give a fuck what it is. It could be checkers, it could be fucking Go Fish, it could be fucking Old Maid. When I play a game, I play to win.
Yeah, you're
I'm
supposed to.
competitive. And you know, roll the dice, pick up your Monopoly piece, and most people when they play Monopoly, when they move, they click the board.
Yeah,
Right?
that's the
Well,
way
that's
I
what
was
I was doing.
raised.
Oh, that's what I was doing. The next day, this stupid twat here on fucking YouTube, he's chopping up line. Listen,
Oh, Jesus. I think we
get the
met
fuck
through
out of
Mo's
here.
channel, didn't we? Didn't
Huh?
we meet through? How did we
Yeah.
meet? Through
Yeah,
Mo's
we met
channel?
on Mo's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went over to Rumble. I'm a moderator on his channel, but he went over to Rumble because he got when you get paid to be on YouTube, what is that called?
Monetized?
Yeah, he was monetized, and they, because he posts some very political stuff, and
Yep.
What did he used to say? Thick skin only.
Yeah.
And I've been on his live streams before, John and I, and but he moved over to Rumble, so I don't see him too much on YouTube anymore.
Yeah. I'm monetized now,
Oh, good stuff.
but I still say whatever the fuck I want because you know why? Because getting that paycheck, and I'm not. This isn't taking this isn't taking a shot at Mo or anything. So nobody take it that way, or anybody else is monetized for that. I'm not doing this for a check. I'm doing this for a different purpose.
For people to be able to debate without arguing.
That to raise awareness about what I consider the biggest problem within our country, and that's pedophilia, and Like that's what I started this for. So when people are like, "Oh, you're about the clicks and views," well, you're kind of wrong and you're kind of right at the same time, because I do this. Yeah, dude, I love seeing high numbers on my videos and shit because that just means the message I'm sending out there is reaching more people.
Yeah.
Not because I want it triggered in the algorithm and all this other shit. Of course, getting the algorithm triggered on your channel is always a good thing. It creates more people to get receiving the message about your channel, and that's what I started this for, is to educate and make people aware of how bad this fucking problem that so many people have swept under the rug for decades in this country, how bad it really is. Because why? Well, because I am a survivor of childhood sexual abuse.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I mean, talking
So,
about that.
you know, and that's honestly what I started doing this for, is to raise awareness about it. Because that's how I thought. That's how I was. I was looking for something I could do to help me get to the next level in becoming a survivor of childhood sexual abuse. And and my counselor came up with the idea, and I said that's a good fucking idea, and it's worked for me. It's really
Yeah.
helped me. It's really helped me progress along in my own fucking therapy, dealing with the shit that happened to me as a kid. And I've had some people come up here and tell some fucking really horrific fucking stories. Yeah, people need to realize how bad it really is, and how many fucking people are out there how many children are out there being sexually abused right now as we talk.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
One child every 30 seconds in this country, dude. One child every 30 seconds in this country is getting sexually abused, man, and it's fucking wrong. And nobody wants. It's not. They would rather fucking. Let's talk about global warming. Fuck global
Which is a
warming.
lie. It's a fucking lie.
Fuck,
Global
dude.
warming's a
I mean, it's
lie.
fucking for
Climate
real,
change
man.
is a lie.
This
When
shit
you
pisses me the
looking
fuck
into the
off.
sky and they're spraying chemtrails and X's and shit, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The only thing I don't agree with is I got a few friends that are flat earthers, and I can never get past that. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? If the Earth was flat, my cat pushed everything off the side. You know what I
Well,
mean?
to be fair, every single picture I've ever seen of the Earth, that motherfucker's flat.
Well, it's so here we go. We've never been to the moon. People say because it came right out of Buzz Aldrin's mouth back on Johnny Carson days. He was up there, and some little girl asked him, "Hey, what was it like to be on the moon?" He goes, "We never went there." That's straight out of his mouth.
And and I got my own theory behind that. Okay, now, at that time,
Jada, leave it alone. Where'd you go, Aaron? What happened here? Aaron, where'd you go? Jada, stop it, babe. Did they shut this live stream down?
who says it? I don't know, but I just think like one thing that gets me is like when the moon lander is landing on the moon. How come there's a camera on the moon filming the
Already.
moon lander landing on the moon?
Yep. How did they have a camera out there already if he was the first step for mankind? Make it make sense.
I mean, for real. And I don't know how the whole gravity thing works and all that shit, but when like those cameras that they got when they're bouncing around on the moon, they're just what's up, Martin? What up, gangsters? So right, yeah. So their cameras were mounted to a. You got to remember what years it was when the kind of technology we had back then when they went to the moon, supposedly. Like all they were was a camera mounted on their chest on an arm. You know what I mean? So those are some pretty steady fucking shots for that motherfucker's bouncing up and down 15 fucking feet on the moon. You know what I mean?
Well, there's supposedly no atmosphere up there. There's no wind or nothing. And look at the flag.
Yeah, my wife is just saying the same thing.
Yeah.
My wife
It
just said the
just
same thing.
doesn't make sense.
Yep.
I am good tonight, Mr. Martin Rowe. I am good tonight, Mr. Rowe, for sure. I am good. Boss, he says. I love how he says that, boss. But like, there's some other things that I've noticed too. Like when the moon lander's landing on the moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, now those thrusters that are on the moon or on the space shuttle on the moon lander, like they're got a lot of force coming out behind them and creating a lot of shit. So when it's landing, where's all the fucking dust? You know what I mean? Because even though there's really like less gravity on the moon, whatever the fuck, like it would still create some motherfucking dust coming off there. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
Like where's the dust?
I forget what mineral it is, but there's some kind of mineral on the moon that's supposedly worth billions and billions of dollars. Well, if it's worth all that, then how come we haven't gone back to get it?
Well, until I got the answer right there because here's that sums it up for me right there. Okay, the moon landing was 100% bullshit. It was filmed in the back lot in fucking Hollywood somewhere because of that reason. If there was a mineral on any fucking planet worth billions and billions of dollars, we'd have already been there and fucking mined it all the fuck out.
Yep.
Period. So, like what's really on the dark side of the moon?
Pink Floyd.
That's what I was thinking.
What do you got,
But,
Gator? What do you got? Oh, excuse me, guys. My pug's got her chicken now.
oh, nice. Gobble gobble.
No, she's got this little rubber chicken I bought her.
Oh,
When I get on the phone, she gets like attention deficit. Stop it. 2-year-old little pistol.
How are you tonight, Mr. Martin? I hope you're doing good, my friend. I hope you're doing good, my friend. For
Oh,
sure.
now I figured out how I can see. Jada, I'm on the phone, babe.
Your dog's name's Jada?
Yeah, Jada. Jada Bug.
Oh, after Pinka Smith?
No. Knock it off. No.
I had to. Come on, you know I had to. You know I had to.
Jada, I'm gonna take that thing. I'm on the phone. Jeez. I'm on the phone, babe.
We don't mind Mr. Floyd. We don't mind Mr. Floyd.
She's a pistol. A pistol.
Yeah.
She's worth every minute, though.
Hell yeah, dogs are badass, man.
It's been too hot to take her. Usually, because I go to a meeting at least 6 days a week, and she goes with me. She's a service dog, and I take her with me. She's just like lights up the room, you know. But she's so well behaved. We go in, the meeting starts, and she just lays down in between my feet, chills. She is a really good girl for only being 2 years old. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Work tomorrow. It's only the same time over there in Idaho as it is right here, right?
No, it's midnight right here.
Oh, you're an hour ahead?
Yeah, I'm in Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Standard. We're just standard around here, you know what I mean?
Standard.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So since it's been brought to my attention that, like I'm all about money and shit. If you got an extra spare buck in your pocket, you might want to consider becoming a G2k ninja there, Mr. Right Side of Floyd. Memberships for my channel are only 99 cents. Because that's all about the money I am right there.
What?
Yeah, I've had somebody real close to me tell me that I went to the dark side and that I'm all about the money. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about?
I've never heard you ask for money, dude.
Well, there you go. I mean,
I've never heard you ask for money. Sometimes it kind of, honestly, I donated a couple bucks to Mo, but it's like, dude, you're getting so much money from other people. Why are you asking your friends for money? I just don't get it. I don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I get the monetized thing. You want to make money? Yeah. But like there's another guy I follow, Wolf. And he always, hey, pay me. I'm like, dude, go get a job. Fuck.
right? like I don't know if you know how the whole monetization thing works with YouTube and shit, but But you have to. YouTube will not cut you a check until you make $100,
Oh, jeez.
right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So I've been monetized for 2 months now, and you know how many checks I've got from YouTube?
I
None,
don't know. None.
none.
Yeah,
I still haven't even
YouTube's
made.
not
I
a
still
place
haven't
to
even made
make money.
$100. I still haven't even made $100.
Wow.
Yeah, and like it's not a big deal to me. You know what I mean? At this rate, I was telling people a couple nights ago, I was like, "Fuck, at this rate, I might get my first check from YouTube in like 6-8 months from now." You know?
Yeah, my friend who's got like 17.5 or 17.2 thousand followers, he doesn't even make like $50 a month.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you got to put out content that people want to
Love you
see.
too.
They don't want to sit and watch you, look at a computer for an hour and a half talking about biblical flat Earth. It's like, stop with that nonsense. Stop.
Yeah. Yep.
Just stop.
Yep.
I
Yep.
don't mind people going, oh, my opinion is the Earth is flat. That's cool, but it's not biblical.
I didn't see it.
It just drives me nuts.
Love you.
Yeah. All I know is every picture I've seen of the Earth it's flat. So
Well,
I
we
love
don't
telling,
know. We
I love
honestly
telling
don't
people that.
know.
Because people are like, yeah, oh, wait a minute, he's right. Because you can't put round pictures in a book. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
All right, brother. Well, I'm gonna hit the sack. I just want to stop in and say hello, send you some love.
All right, I appreciate it, brother.
All right, everybody have a good night. All right.
Yep. And you're always welcome here with or without a membership, my friend.
All right. Thank you.
You know
Aaron.
that. Okay, brother. Be
All
good.
right. Bye.
Later, man. What's up, Mr. James?
Dude.
Yeah.
No.
How has your week been so far, my friend?
It's been good.
Good or just good?
Well, I mean, it's just that I just don't like,
No.
I just talked yesterday with a guy that I follow on YouTube. He goes around and says, when when you one of your tenants is running over a 14-year-old boy to have sex with him, like, dude, are you kidding me? Is there a real boy going to his house? I mean, are you crazy? I mean, he goes around and the police came and says, hey, do you have all the evidence and do you have the link to send to us and they have a case number or something like that? And he goes around and says, do you want to call the police? You want to have a chat? You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm kind of lost at this moment. Now, what was that? What are you saying?
He said
Who? Who?
you want to how it, you want me I just want to talk to you. You want to just call the police. I'm gonna
Who
come
said that?
over. Some guy on YouTube. He's a catcher.
Said that to you?
No, send it to the guy at his house at his apartment.
Oh, okay.
And he goes around and says, "You want me to call the police? I just want to be able to chat with you." And I'm thinking, there's no we a victim involved, and why you calling police for it? There's nothing to see.
They didn't commit a crime.
Yeah, I mean,
Fucked off.
uh,
See, I told you. I told you, didn't I, James?
yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, I was starting to realize that because like, oh,
Yep.
and thinking there's only fucking victim here. Why you can just call the police for it? Here.
If these people that they're going out and doing this predator hunting
Yeah, yeah,
if they don't end up going to jail, and
yeah.
these predator hunters know that they're not going to end up going to jail, then what other conclusion can you come up with of why they're doing it?
And just I don't want to tell you about it. I don't want to talk about it, but he asked most of them, do you have child porn on your phone? And he asked the guy, how many minors do you have on your phone? How many minors have you talked with? Like, are you kidding me? Like, dude, no one's gonna say that to you. And
All right. So I mean,
he's not,
it's just a way to bait the audience. It's just a way to get the audience going. It's just a way to get them super chats rolling in. It's just a way to get more fucking memberships rolling in. It's all
That's why they
fucking.
have
It's
thousands of
yeah.
subscribers.
That's why when you look at most of these Predator Hunter channels, that's why you see when they're live chat, like it ain't slow like it is mine. You know what I mean? Where you can actually
it's
read.
constantly going
Like you
really
can't even
fast.
read half the shit these people are putting in there because it's going so fucking fast.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say about it. It just they traveled to Texas, traveled to New York. They caught a guy at his house and they asked him, how many minors have you talked to on the internet? How many minors pictures you have on your phone?
Hundreds, thousands.
Yeah, just don't lie about it. Just tell the truth. And I'm thinking, there's no real crime coming in here, is there? You
It
know,
should, but from my viewpoint, like let me clear this up, okay?
is there,
It should be illegal.
yeah,
They should be held just as fucking accountable. Like we live in a country. We live in a country where your intent, for the most part, is not against the law. What you
yeah,
intend to do is not illegal
Because it
yeah,
hasn't been done
because it
yet.
hasn't been done yet. Because you can always change your mind. I was gonna go kick the fucking shit out of this motherfucker. I intend to go beat this motherfucker's ass. But when I get there, I decide I'm not gonna do it. So I intended to do it, but I didn't. So no crime committed.
yeah,
This is one crime. This is one crime where I think the intent should be against the law.
Yep.
yeah,
You intended, you thought when you were fucking sitting there talking to that predator hunter on your phone in private for the last 6 weeks, you thought you were talking to that 13-year-old girl, that 13-year-old little girl that you just came here to the mall to pick up and go take home and have sex with. You
yeah,
intended to do that. You should.
yeah,
This should be against the law. 100%. 100 fucking.
yeah, yeah.
So don't get
I mean,
so nobody get it all mixed up. Don't be like, oh, you hear g2k? He says it shouldn't be. He says it's not. It's not illegal. So what? So that's not what I'm saying. So don't get it all
yeah.
twisted and fucked
No,
up,
no,
people.
no, no.
Like
I
for real.
know. No, like he said to a well, he said to a guy at the store. He says you it was an attempt to have sex with a minor.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
no
but see, that's not even. It's not even an attempt because an attempt would be like there would still have to be an actual victim.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
attempted. No, you intended. Now, see, that's a word that a lot of people get mixed up right there,
Stop it.
or they basically
yeah,
think it means the same thing. Your intent is not the same.
yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, it just bugs me. He says
You're
it two
fine.
times.
You're fine.
He
We can
says
talk about whatever we want over here, man.
Stop it.
he says like he says 18 times. Like he says it's called a attempt. You committed 4 or 5 felonies. There's no movement involved here.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
But I don't. To be honest with you, it kind of it kind of it kind of pisses me off a little bit because he gets donations. He goes on trips with money with donations, and
He goes on trips to catch predator hunt to catch
yeah,
predators
yeah,
with money that was donated to them by members of his community and shit that's not coming out of his pocket.
yeah,
Yeah, they're frauds. That's how I look at it. They're frauds. And don't get me wrong, I'm not sitting here talking shit about them, but I mean, if it's talking shit, it means it's not truthful. And I'm just sitting here speaking the truth, my truthful opinion. Like they know that 99% of the time that this person they're going to go catch
yeah,
is not even going to go to jail.
yeah,
But like I said, this is one crime that I fully fucking believe that you should be held accountable for your intent to have sex with a child.
yeah. And they caught a guy in Texas, and he says one guy asked him, Why do you go on teen chat groups? Because why you do that? Why you do that? Why you do that? He's like, yeah, they're like, dude, You asked me like 4 times.
But see, now check this out. Let me really throw a fucking monkey at your wrench here, James. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. These predator hunters, they go and catch these men and women, and they're like, "You're on this chat site, and you're in this chat." Well, how the fuck did you catch this predator yourself if you weren't on these fucking chat sites looking for predators?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, it's just I mean, it's like going with.
It's a fucking sham. It's a scam. It's bullshit.
Yeah. It it's just crazy, and it's just weird.
Oh, it's weird. Like, I mean, the intent. Here we go with that word again. The intent behind these predator hunting channels, it's a good intent.
Yeah.
But there's no reward at the end. Yeah,
No consequence.
yeah. Some of these predators that get confronted. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, how do I say this? I don't even know. I don't even know how I say it.
Dog is an expert in human trafficking, and I'd like to point out
They'll get a little bit of publicity within their own town, but on the bigger picture, ain't nobody going down. Nobody's
Yeah.
getting fucking. Nobody's being held responsible. Like what? Like yes, there's going to be some members in his community, in their community, maybe, because you got to remember, not everybody watches YouTube, and
Yeah.
really,
Yeah.
the only time you can see these kind of things are well
Mhm.
on YouTube or
Yeah.
TikTok or one on some kind of social media platform. So not everybody is going to see these people get busted in their communities. Now,
Yeah.
me, I think what they should do is get all their personal fucking information, like they already do, and then make thousands of copies of his face with his
Yeah.
name and his location on it,
Yeah.
rent a fucking airplane or helicopter, and just right above the town, just fucking start dropping pictures of his fucking face out there with his address on it to everybody in the community. You're gonna reach a lot more people that way than you are on YouTube anyway. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah. And I mean, he has a folder like tabs on it. And he says this is what he did. This what he said. This is what he said to the girl. But they're not the multiple like 30 in their 30s grown women pretending being like a minor, and
I mean,
that's crazy.
and then here's another argument, and you just brought a pretty good point. I'm not sure if that's what you were intending to get to, but like
Yeah.
that definitely falls under the guidelines of what entrapment is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
guess it would come down to. I guess it would come down to. I guess it would have to come. Get out of there. I guess it would have to come down to who contacted who first in that case. You know what I mean? Like, did the predator reach out to this person that they thought were a 13-year-old little girl, or did this 13-year-old little girl get a hold of them on the internet first? You know, I mean,
Yeah.
that's where
Yeah.
entrapment would come into play, or the guidelines of entrapment.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't, and and it's crazy because like when I see these people, when I see these channels making nothing is like going on, and he still go and he still cost to come and have like a talk with them and get information and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like
Yeah.
when it comes to pedophiles, I don't care how they catch him. I don't care what they got to do to catch him. But unfortunately, but fortunately, we live in a country where there's certain rules and guidelines and certain little requirements that need to be
Yeah.
there in order for some crimes to stick to people and all that shit. You know what I mean? There needs to be We live
Yeah.
in that country.
Yeah.
I'm proud to live in that country. Sometimes I think they should have to just. I think they should not even get our judicial system really involved. And
Yeah.
there's no reason for some of them to even have a fucking trial. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
So
So,
like I don't know. Like I'm for one thing, these predator hunters they always end up calling the fucking cops on people, and I know a lot of these towns and cities they go to, dude. There's some pretty fucking good crime going on around there. You know what I mean? I mean, couldn't go. There's these police officers services that you're tying up for somebody that's not going to go to jail. Could be somewhere else, like trying to catch a pedophile.
yeah.
You know? I mean, for real.
And they caught a they caught a guy. He caught a guy, and he bought his son in the car, and like Tom, like the guy said, call this call please ASP.
ASAP.
As like soon as possible. Are you freaking kidding me? And he wanted to talk long. He said, what 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 would the police say if they saw this? And it's crazy. It's just
You know, I
honestly,
mean, but I mean, like I was saying, you know, I mean, I think these predator hunter channels they do have their upside, but there are major downsides on it all. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
you're doing something that started out with a good intention and whatnot, but like, I mean, at least what they do when they do it, at least even when they call the cops, it's putting these motherfuckers on the radar for these cops to start investigating.
yeah,
You know, so I mean that does give them a gate. That does give them a gateway and an opening door to a warrant, but not right
yeah,
off the bat. But there still has to be more evidence. You know what I mean? But still, I mean
yeah,
that's like the one positive thing that comes out of them. I think you know what I mean.
yeah. You know, and what I mean, it is crazy how so many people and all these community channels and it's just it it kind of bugs me, but there's nothing going on. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
There's really no consequences for fucking
Yeah,
for them to stop, and that's why there's consequences when you commit crimes and shit because the consequences are supposed to make make you want to not commit that crime again. They're supposed to be so harsh that it makes people not want to commit that crime
yeah,
beforehand. As you
yeah,
commit that crime and you get caught, you're going to go do this hard time, and it's probably going to make you not want to do that crime again. So most people, you know, I mean, as long as they're doing that, they don't want to go back to prison when they get out. But
yeah,
if you tell somebody you can do whatever you want and only have minor consequences, guess what? They're going to do whatever the fuck they want.
yeah,
There's no real initiative to get them to stop doing this shit. But if you like me, I think most of these crimes against children, when they're sexually in nature, sexual in nature, I think most of them should be fucking death penalty worthy. And I'm not
yeah,
talking about sitting on fucking death row for 20 years with all these appeals and shit. I'm talking like right now, death penalty worthy.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
they don't need a judge, no extra. You walk into somebody. These detectives walk into a fucking house and they got 300 VHS tapes with full of fucking 6 to 8 hours of children being raped and shooting them up with drugs and shit in a torture chamber. And you see all this shit and they got their laptops full of fucking child pornography, and you take them to jail, shoot them right there
yeah,
in their own fucking basement.
yeah,
That's guilty.
yeah.
That's guilty.
And, you know, it's you know, it's so crazy what's going on in the world these days, and you know, it's they caught a guy who's like 24, and and the guy he said you need to go up and you need to be like a whole like a like accountable for what you're doing, and and,
Yeah,
it's crazy.
yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
Joining me, Elaine.
I just, I mean, like you know, I said it 100 times already, just on this live stream. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, I'm not sitting here talking shit about them. I just don't think that they're. I just don't think there's a reason why they're. You know what I mean? I mean, I know why they do it because they're making fucking hell of money doing it, but they're not doing any good besides raising somebody's bank account for one person. You know what I mean?
Yep. So I did, and I do follow other channels, and I do follow people, and I do respect other people's YouTube channels, and I don't really, get into them, but most of I do. I mean, there's a couple of channels I follow. There's really good people who are decent in the YouTube community, but most of them don't have like content, like to talk about something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And this this one guy I follow, he's really good at making content. He's Cobra Kai Kid, and he goes out and he does interviews with people. He talks about his YouTube channel. That's good, and I do appreciate him. And he does interviews
Outside.
um, with other people, and I think it's great. But most of them have content. But I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
me. Yeah,
No, it's not just you. Like I see the same shit. I know what you're talking about. Like
yeah.
like I was saying at the beginning of this live stream. Like there's so many channels that I've been noticing here really here lately that they're like, oh, we're I'm looking for this missing kid, or I'm looking for. Well, how are you doing that? You're spending 10 hours of your fucking day right off the bat on YouTube, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
I
Yep.
mean, I don't have all this time. I mean, I don't have all this. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, when do you, if you're sitting here spending 8, 10 hours a day on YouTube, how the fuck you got time to go look for a missing kid?
And there's this guy I follow, and he goes on YouTube, and he does interviews with people. But I'm saying, like, how are you gonna make content with this going on, and talk about something like that, and creating like a awareness? I'm thinking, I like the guy. He's a really nice guy, and I'm thinking he does interviews with people. But how is his like content? What you talking about with these people?
Well, I mean, because there's a wide like content. The word content
Yeah,
covers a wide variety of different things. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, I mean, there's channels here on YouTube that all they do is sit there and scratch fucking lottery tickets, and they get thousands of fucking views and shit. You know what I mean? And all they're doing is scratching lottery tickets.
yeah,
I mean, for
yeah,
real.
yeah. I'm sorry. It's just. I mean, I was watching this interview with on a YouTube channel, and it's a great interview, by the way. But some of them talking about their careers and how they got in acting. But that happens with any actor who wants to film movies, just film something in their lives, and it's a different journey for them. But I'm saying, you know,
On
any,
yours?
any anybody can go out and make content and talk about their careers and how they do it, how they and how they
What?
do something like that. You know what I'm saying? Yep.
The fucking dog just ate my fucking earbuds, dude.
That sucks.
Yeah, my fucking $180 pair of the motherfuckers, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm pissed like a motherfucker right now, dude.
Yeah, look, his hair is even connected to it.
Just throw. I don't even want to see him. Just fucking throw them away, dude. Just throw it all away, dude.
Yeah.
Like no one notices until they do a head count. And adults.
Okay, I gotta pause for a minute. Yeah.
You too.
Adult
Anyway.
at the stadium. She's listen.
The mom called me, Tom was on our
Love
radar for
Love you.
5 hours before we were able to have.
So how about the motherfucking 49ers, guys? Oh, I'm so fucking pissed right now, dude.
That's how I felt the other day.
It's good news that she's been
Literally.
located and awful news that she's on a constitutional website. And you can, your mind just can't even go to it. But awful
Oh, I'm
news
so
that
fucking pissed right now.
That's how I was when I seen my shirt that he
I know.
screwed up.
I know. The shirt was only $10. You know what I mean? I know it's not. It's still the point. It's not. It's print. It's
Still, it's just sitting there now.
yes, I get it, babe. I know.
On a prostitution website wearing.
Yeah, my team lost this year, but it's all good. We still went to Super Bowl.
And from that photo, and this was
You know,
just
it's all good. I'm a diehard Niners fan, so you know what I mean.
And that's not the shirt, right? So
what great hotel it is based on.
Sorry. Yeah, I muted it and didn't realize I didn't unmute it. Sorry. I'm English, but I vaguely recall it's the San Francisco 49ers. Yep, it is. Yep. The greatest team in the NFL. I don't care what state you're from. I'm just saying that's my opinion. Yeah.
This most likely occurred in the World War II.
Got no sound, boss. Look at that. Always looking out. Always looking out, man. I like it, bro. I like it. I appreciate it for sure. Have you seen Maria around the last couple of days? Or anybody else from your neck of the woods over there? But you're not over there. Yeah, you are. Oh my God. My head's boggled right now, dude. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck he got up here and got the fucking earbuds down off my bed without us seeing it, dude.
In downtown New Orleans. I agree with you. That makes the most sense. It's a very popular museum. And, you know, since he
Oh, fuck me, dude. And he's been in this fucking chewing thing for some time now, dude. Like my wife did these fucking these wood models, like bunch of little teeny pieces and shit, and like one was a carousel or Ferris wheel, and what was the other one, man? A train, and like she spent some fucking time putting these son of bitches together, and uh, she fucking ate those. Fucking chewed up one of her shirts the other day when we were gone. It's just fuck. I don't know how to get him to put you in on shit, man. $180 pair of fucking earbuds a day.
Better stuff shit in your house.
She's doing good. Maria is a real sweetheart boss. Yes, she is. She is. She is. So that's cool. I gotta go back. I gotta go back over to Leanie's sometime too. Just gotta get ready for round 3 with her. So yeah. Well, I appreciate you being here with me, Mr. Martin, for sure. I really do. That's cool. You know. But yeah. Anyway, I'm trying not to think about this shit now that you just got back right inside too. Fucking asshole, dude. Oh. I don't even like raising my voice at the dog when you know what I mean, because he is a rescue dog and shit. But oh man, I just got to find him a forever home. That was the plan in the first place. So it's just got to happen too. So you only need 8 more subscribers. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Well, drop your link in the chat, bro. For real. Drop your channel link in the chat. I'm all down for self promoting around here. I don't give a shit. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, like you don't ever even gotta ask for that kind of shit, man. And then anytime anybody comes in here, whether you know what I mean, you can ask them first because I actually have found out that some people don't want you to drop their channel links. So you know, when anybody comes in here, you can ask them if they want their channel link dropped, especially if they're not a mod. You know what I mean? And fucking drop everybody's channel links and shit. That's kind of what my mom's doing on here too. So self promote. And promote each other, man. That's what it's all about. They call it social networking for a reason, not social secrets. I mean, only way a channel's going to grow is if people start talking about them. But yeah, we'll see if we can help get you to that 50 mark. Is that what it is? It's 50 subscribers so you can go live? I don't remember. I don't remember that well. Anyway. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad. I'm going to say kids are bad. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I just fucking realized something, too. Oh, my gosh, dude. Yeah, sub the fuck up to Martin's channel where tea is good, everybody. Earth is a sphere and men can piss standing up. I question that sometimes about some men. Yeah, I just realized something like the dog just chewing up them earbuds really fucked me over like more than I even thought of at first. Yeah, I'm not fucking happy at all. Like at all. Fuck. Anyway, so how about the Yankees? I don't know. I don't watch baseball. And if I do, it's the San Francisco Giants. How about them Celtics? No, I don't watch all these sports. I'm just saying I got a favorite team out of basically in all sports, except for that one sport where they like they're on this big old like piece of ice and they got these fucking weird ass shoes on. They're like sliding on this ice and they're whacking this fucking this black flat round thing, trying to knock it into this goal and shit. I forget what they call it. Lamey. Oh, hockey. I'm not a big hockey fan either. I say I'm not a big hockey fan. Fuck Johnny Cash. I hate Stevie Nicks and fucking and Fleetwood Mac. So there you go. Why? Because everybody likes them. That's why. That's seriously why. And I bet none of you knew. I bet none of you knew that Johnny Cash's song. James is like, fuck. You hate Johnny Cash? I'm fucking out of here. Get to know. I'm not ever fucking coming back. Fuck your channel. Fuck you and fuck your panel. I know it looks real fucking. I couldn't do it. Straight up, bro. No fucking way I could put on a pair of ice skates. Not because I'm afraid, not because I'm like worried about an image. No, like legitimately, because I would kill myself. Yeah, it looks definitely unnecessarily difficult to me too. For real. Like, how did that come up as a sport? You know what I mean? Like, let's fucking take these big old burly dudes and fucking give them this puck, and fucking take it with a stick, and fucking skate down this thing. We'll give them these things that are like, what, an eighth of an inch thick or wide? Oh, man. Well, that's good. You know, that's the kind of people I like over here. Who says, I'm afraid I don't mind admitting it, boss. Hell yeah. I'm afraid I don't mind admitting it myself either there, for my friend. For real. Too much of the stoner for ice hockey, I think is what I meant to say. Too much of the stoner for ice hockey. Fuck, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can barely walk in my Vans shoes sometimes when I smoke some pot. I'm just like, I don't know. Getting on them motherfucking things might be a real challenge. I can barely walk with flat-soled shoes, man. Let alone a long, thin piece of fucking sharp metal on ice. Like, for real. I'd rather try to run on fucking concrete with like all lined up with like baby oil or something, you know. Yeah, for real. 420 all day, not 420 injuries, boss. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That Martin, I'm telling you, you're moving up the ladder around here real quick. Of course, you don't have much competition right now, but you're moving up the ladder real quick. And for me, once you get up that ladder, it's hard to take you off of it. So there you go. I take advantage of the situation, man. Straight up. Before you know it, this time next week, you be sitting on the top of the ladder saying, haha, look at all you fuckers. Even though there's not very many people coming up that ladder. There's going to be sometime soon, maybe, hopefully. But, you know, shit. Best of luck to you, bro. I'm saying. I got you down as like 32 points ahead of anybody else right now. So, there you go. I'm saying. People got some making up to do. I don't even like walking in the shop with wet shoes. I don't like walking with wet shoes anywhere. I know you got my back, my friend, and I don't really even know why. You know what I mean? Like, we just met and shit, and like I got more faith in you that you got my back than fucking 90% of everybody else I know in my real life, right? Let alone on YouTube. For real. Fucking for real. Like, seriously, for real. And I don't know why. You know what I mean? Maybe I just got that kind of face that you just don't want nobody to punch. I mean, you know, shit. Maybe you're like, man, look at that dude's face, dude. I feel so bad for him right now. Like, he really probably shouldn't get punched in the face again by anybody. He needs a moderator like me to make sure he doesn't get no more punches in the face. I'm like, what do you mean more punch? I've never been punched in the face before, Martin. What are you trying to say about my? I'm just kidding. I've been punched in the face a lot, like a lot, literally a lot. Well, it's the truth. It's the truth. Okay. Every time I see myself in the mirror, I fucking punch myself in the face. I scare myself so bad. I'm like, wham! I'm like, oh my god, that was me. Hang on. You know what I mean? That's why I don't look in the mirror anymore. Yep. I don't even allow mirrors in my home. That's a lie. That was a lie. I'm practicing on the lying thing. You know, I figured since I've gone to the fucking dark side, I might as well pick up a trait of Darksiders. From what I heard, it's lying. So,
no,
you know.
Sir. Stop it.
I don't know. No, I was like thinking about taking a nap. You know, you're talking about lying and shit. I'm like, I'm like down taking a nap. They just practice, boss. They just practicing, boss. Yeah, I know. I know. I know you got my back, my friend. That makes you feel good, man. Yep, that's cool as hell, Martin. And I'm telling you right now, if I was to meet you face to face, I'd shake your fucking hand and say thank you, my friend. For real. If we ever get the chance to meet, which we probably won't, but if we ever get a chance to meet, I'll do just that, my friend. For real. Like, I don't really have that many friends in my real life, let alone anywhere else, you know? So. Hell yeah. Just like that, my friend. Shaking hands, my friend. I'll probably even give you one of those real fucking, them real slide in the hand, do a handshake to pull a brother forward and a pat on the back kind of hug, you know what I mean? Some people might consider that kind of weird, but, you know, I'm comfortable with my sexuality. So, there you go. You know? I'm just saying. And then there's some people here on YouTube that I would like be like, you want me to shake your hand? Go eat a bag of dicks. Quickly. I would rather eat a bag of dicks than shake your hand. You know what I mean? Like, as a matter of fact, I brought my own bag of dicks along with me to eat just because I knew this was going to happen, and I'm not going to shake your hand, so I'm prepared. There you go. Like, for real. Like, you couldn't pay me enough money to fucking. That'd be brotherly of you, boss. I'm honored. Well, you know what? Like, hey, you just earned a couple more points right there, my friend. You're like 44 points ahead of anybody right now, man. Straight up, bro. For real, you keep saying shit like that, you'll be at 100 points no time soon, man. Blink of an eye, you'll be at 100 points. You'll be top of the ladder, bro, my friend. Keep it up, dog. Yep, I am just loving it up. Let it be known, g2k sucker, if you just butter him up a little bit. Hey, in my building, they handing out bags of dicks at the door. They're probably my bags of dicks. I've been mass distributing them all over the place now, you know. We're just saying g2k says eat a bag of dicks, so there you go. There's a bag of dicks. Go eat them. Come in 6 juicy flavors. Yours, mine, ours, theirs, gangbang, and not gangbang flavor, you know? Yeah. All guaranteed to taste like a dick. That was stupid. I'll admit that was stupid. But y'all still laugh, so that means you guys laugh at stupid shit, so it wasn't really stupid. I'm just saying. If you tell a joke and you're like, that was stupid, and the whole fucking room is laughing, either you're stupid for thinking that joke was stupid, or you're talking to a bunch of stupid people that laugh at stupid shit. So, you know. And from my experience, it doesn't take much to make a stupid person laugh. I mean, for real. You know? I'm just glad none of us in here are stupid. Or are we? There's the conundrous right there. Yes, conundrous. It's a word. Look it up. Being it. Conundrous. Dick bags. Y'all come get your dick bags. 10 flavors, all dick. You forgot to put 10 flavors and 10 sizes, bro. Guaranteed all to be dick. In bags. Bags o' dicks. That's what we'll call them, bags o' dicks. Bags o' dicks. I like your style, Martin. I'm telling you right now. There's another point just because I can give you one. There you go. 45 points, my friend. 45 points, my friend. There'd be more than 10 sizes. Well, I only guarantee 10 sizes. I don't want to get too jealous. You know what I mean?
Stupid.
Well, you know what they say about people with big feet, right? Big shoes. Yeah, people with big feet need big shoes. Well, it's true. You can't have a person with big feet and put him in little shoes that don't work. You can have a little person that needs shoes and give him big shoes and they can still make it work. But you can't make it work if you have big feet and little shoes. They don't work. They don't work. I mean, you know, it might be physics. It might be something else. Yep. See, Martin's right along with me. He says, they say, damn, you got some big feet. For real. Have you ever seen Shaquille O'Neal's shoes? He's like, wears a 34 triple E or some shit like that. I'm like, fucking talk about a kickstand. Holy crap. Like, he's got to get his shoes custom made and shit. And holy shit, man. I didn't make that. Yeah, I didn't think they made fucking shoes that big, let alone feet that big. Oh, dude. For real, for real. Oh, shit. My arm fell asleep. So what's on your game plan for today, Martin? You got some shit to accomplish? Shit you got to do that you don't want to do, but you're going to do it anyway because you got to get it done? That's about where I'm at.
We don't have resources. We don't have man, woman power. Enough. In 2024.
I just wish I could get all my fucking work apps to fucking function right and shit, man. Like for real.
And this is where money should be spent because all I'm seeing is it's escalating.
Yeah, so I called back. So I called Uber back, man, and they hung up on me again. As soon as I pointed out the fact, I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I was like, my license expired on the 3rd. I submitted my stuff. You guys let me work. And now you guys rejected the shit that I already submitted. Well, you can't drive on this platform with an expired driver's license. I said, well, then, how come you let me drive on the 8th then? For real. He's like, I'll be right back.
Never came back.
Just sat there on hold until the system timed me out. Right on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't forget to hold me out when you're there. Don't forget to hold me out when you're there. Maybe I'll go over there and say hi to at some point in time. Please. I might just stay here live all night on my channel and just talk to myself. I mean, shit, what? Just saying. You know why? Because I'm Rick James. I do what I want. Boy, I wish I was Rick James, or at least had his bank account. It's 1 o'clock. In 15 seconds, it'll be 2 o'clock exactly. No, wow, my bad. In 10 seconds, it'll be 1 o'clock. The live stream will be 2 hours long. I get shit mixed up. Just saying. Just saying.
Imagine the treatment that she received.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing Shauna Burns speaking out.
Well, if you do pop out of here, and I don't make it over there, Leaning, just tell Maria and everybody else to say hi, would you?
It should be a warning.
8 a.m. there, yeah. So you're 7 hours ahead of me. Okay. How's the future, my friend?
I'm very concerned, John, about how this
How's the future?
we're talking about
You know?
tonight Cristal's case has gotten
A lot can happen in the 8 hours, you know.
coverage. We're not getting any updates from local police. We're also not
A lot can happen in
getting
8 hours.
the museum from which she disappeared. Guess that's top secret too.
Yeah.
I would think other parents would want to know that that's the museum.
James is like totally out of here. He's like, fuck this guy. Saying, looking beautiful in the future, boss. Nice. 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 If you happen to get them Powerball numbers before the drawing, just let me know, you know. Hook you up 50-50, bro. Just saying. Oh shit.
Which are supposed to watch children actually don't, and I think that's part of the problem. And there's no information there, and I think there is.
So you got anything? You got any big plans for the future? The weekend? Got any big plans for the weekend? Hey, g2k, I just wanted to watch TV and I'm just tired. Okay, James, I was just busting your balls, bro. Yeah, you're good, buddy. You're good, bud. You could at least said bye. You didn't just have to drop off there like you just was like, fuck you, g2k, fuck your channel, fuck you. Did I say fuck you already? If I didn't, then fuck you, g2k. You know? You could at least said that to me instead of just like dropping off out of nowhere, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm mostly just kidding. Or am I? I was about to say the same thing. Delayed. I'm mostly just serious, James. You could have just said bye to me, dude. I'm just saying, bro. I never just drop off somebody's channel like that. I'm the king of doing that shit. I'm straight up the king of doing that shit. I don't even care. I really don't even care. And you know what? I don't even care. What is any karaoke? I want to sing some karaoke. That's what I want to do. I want to sing some karaoke. I want to sing some karaoke. Looking beautiful in the future, boss. Oh, I must get that fucking facelift done then, huh? Oh shit, I thought it was funny. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you consider me a good friend to you, my friend. You know? I'm glad I got to get to know you. You know? No, he just stumbled in here one night, man. Yeah, he didn't come from anybody's fucking community. He just stumbled in here one night by himself. I was thinking it was just me and him for a little bit. But yeah. Yeah. Cobra Kai! Ralph Macchio. Pat Moranga. Whatever his name is. Pat Muccio. Whatever his name is. Yeah, the Karate Kid guy. Mr. Miyagi. Okay. I know, I've never seen Karate Kid. I'm just lying. That was a lie. Gotta admit. Here you go. No, we don't. You're right. Fear does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, Sensei. I'm taking it that's from some Cobra Kai shit. Look, James, you got a new friend who knows Cobra Kai. Yeah, you fucking probably ruined somebody's life who was having a good day because they're smoking a blunt, you fucking jerk. You know what I mean? Defeat does not exist in this dojo, does it, Sensei? No! It don't, Sensei. No, Sensei. We do not accept defeat. Unless they're big defeat. Then you really got no choice but to accept them, you know what I mean? Fucking stupid. I'm so glad you guys are here. I really am. Thanks for hanging out. I still got 6 people watching from the rest stop, man. I must be doing something right. I'm just saying, you know, I appreciate it, man. I really do. I really appreciate it. Like the people I may never personally know, but stay in the rest stop. I appreciate you. I'd appreciate you a little bit more if you let me know who you were, just because I like to know, but it's not important.
Can't always get what you want.
I usually do, but I can't this time. I'm just saying, like, be honest, paper. I usually get what I want. But this is one thing I have absolutely no control or influence over getting it to go my way.
Yeah.
That's how hard it is for me.
So you can day in, day out.
Yep, I know. All good here in the UK. Yep, Martin James has been coming around here for about a year now. I don't think he was here for the first couple of Jonah Chattons, but maybe he was. How long have you been a member of this channel, James? It's been a year, hasn't it? Oh, there's the day. There's the guy. What's up, Mr. John? How are you, my friend? Oh shit, there's Seagull Rocks too. What's up? No influence. No influence. LOL. Come on. That's right. Hell yeah. You subbed up to my channel, James? That's right. Self-promote, guys. And team promote. You know what I mean? Just promote everybody here, man.
For real.
For real. What's up, Seagull Rock Squad? Mr. James is in the house. Give a tip of the hat and a kick of the shoe to Mr. James up in here tonight. It's only 3 o'clock in the morning where he's at. Oh, hello, Miss Wanda. I hope you're as beautiful as ever and you're keeping Mr. John in mind. If you ever gets out of line and you need somebody to kick his butt, you just let me know. I'll come and get a kicking. Well, no, because he's going to use that to his advantage. So, yeah, maybe not do that. I'm just kidding. It's all good. Yeah, James, you should go and join up to Martin Rose channel there. Mr. John, are you subscribed to John's channel or Martin's channel? And how about you, Siegel? Are you guys all subscribed to his channel? He needs, what, 8 more subscribers and you can start going live? Let's push him to that 8, you guys. Let's push him to that 50 mark. Come on, everybody. I'm going to get on my second account that most people don't even know I have. And subscribe, my friend. Yep. Hi, Martin. You're welcome anytime in my channel. Any friends of the boss or friends of mine.
Uh-huh.
All right, dude. I'm always in line, LOL. Hell yeah. You're always in line, and I used to do lines, you know, so we got that in common. Oh, shit. Mr. Martin. Yeah, boss. Just 8 more needed. Only 8 more. Come on, guys. Drop that link. Mr. John will subscribe. That'll push you to 7. Everybody's fired from a job, G2K, or just quit? Yes, I have. See how honest he is? I have.
Yeah.
I absolutely have. Yep.
What?
Been fired from a job. Or
Yeah.
Seagull Rock says, ever been fired from a job, G2K, or just quit? Yep, I have. Straight up. Yep. Been fired and just quit. A couple of times. A couple of different jobs. There you go. Officially down to 7, my friend. Officially down to 7. We can push you that far. We can get you close. I'll even have my wife go subscribe to you.
Yeah. For sure.
And she only subscribes to not very many people. So
Absolutely.
that's Martin's channel link. Everybody go hit up Martin's link. Let's push him to that 50. Let's push him to that big 50 mark so we can start doing some lives. That would be cool. Mr. John takes you to 7. I've been fired and quit loads of times. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Don't stand for bullshit. Look, that's what I'm saying. Like for real, Mr. Martin says that himself. You know, Mr. Martin says it right there. How about you, Siegel Rock? Have you ever been fired or just quit a job? Like, I was working at this restaurant one time and I was a dishwasher and they were being fucking just assholes about it, dude. And the boss came in and yelled at me and I said, if you don't stop yelling at me, I'll walk out this motherfucker right now. And he's like, no, you will not. I was like, wanna watch me? Watch this shit. Fucking took my apron off, threw it in the air, all movie style, like, you know. Fucking took the gloves off, threw them down on the table, and I said, wash your own fucking dishes, motherfucker. I didn't even go back and get the paycheck. It was only like a 2-day paycheck, but I didn't even go back and get it. Like, I quit, motherfucker. For real, quit. That's right. Money ain't everything. That's for sure. I've been fired, rehired, and quit all in one day. Damn, that's gangster, John. That's a gangster. Damn. Been fired, rehired, and quit all in one day. Damn. That's some talent there.
Sounds like a long day.
That's no shit. But that was a long day. Mr. John, they obviously deserved it, homie. That's right. That's right. LOL, they did, Martin. Fuck them then. Dude, Martin, there's 5 points right there, bro. 5 points right there. 54 points, my friend. He's like, fuck. He's like, I'm not going nowhere for the rest of the night. I'm getting this points at night. I'm getting to the top of that ladder. Poison had a song, Kids Washing Dishes. Really? Huh. I'm just leaving that up there for a little bit. I just like it. Fuck them then. See, we got you back, Mr. John. We know this was an old employer and all that shit. It's probably years and years ago, but we still say fuck them. That's right. I wouldn't fire any of you. Even if you did. If I hired you guys to do a job and you didn't want to do it, I still wouldn't fire you. I just like you guys too much, you know? Like, okay, here's your paycheck. Get out of here. Come back tomorrow and don't do nothing for me again. I'm a nice guy.
Probably why you could never be a boss.
That's probably why. Oh, hey, I'm a boss on here. No. I'm a boss. A boss. Huh? My wife's the boss, but I'm the boss. Yes. You give me any more points, boss, I'd be running your channel and giving you points. You too generous, boss. My wife just said the same thing, but not in those exact same words. Okay, no more points then, Martin. Okay, well, fine. Okay. Never seen anybody want to get to the top of the ladder tell me to not give them any more points. That's the video to Nothing But a Good Time by Poison. Oh, really? Mr. John knows some music history. I didn't even know that. That's right. That's right, Mr. Martin. That's right, Martin. For sure. For sure. Martin says, you the boss of this channel and the wife the boss of you. We get it. Boss, we get it. I go, okay. Dead subject then. I'm the pretend boss, but she lets me wear the boss's hard hat once in a while. I bet she does, Miss Wanda, you dirty girl. I'm just saying. Whew. My boss is the wife because she said she is. So there you go. And I don't argue with her. Be the boss. That means I get more room to fuck up. Just saying. You gonna pop up here and say hi to me, Mr. James or Mr. John? Why am I getting all names fucked up tonight, huh? I don't get it.
And you were too afraid to call.
I'm trying to understand it all.
You was telling us that you hadn't been invited him over. Is that true?
Oh, we've been like texting back and forth. I've been giving him money. He wants money, and then he's hungry.
That's all she. Mr. John says, best not argue with the wife, boss. Oh, I don't. I don't. Even if I know she's fucking dead wrong and like she ain't got a pot to piss in, she ain't got a cell to fucking sell across the. I'm dead fucking wrong, and I ain't arguing with her. Sometimes I will, just because I like seeing her getting all feisty and riled up. You know what I mean? Like quite often, but I know my limits, or do I? What's up, Mr. John?
Hey, how you doing, man? I'm here.
You know, I'm doing a hell of a lot better today, my friend. Doing a hell of a lot better today, my friend.
That's good. That's always good to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Work's picked up quite a bit for me, and some other things are fucking falling into place, and
Praise the Lord, huh?
praise the Lord for sure. Hallelujah. Amen. You know what I mean?
Can't beat that.
Won't even complain. So
Happy as heck for you, man.
now let's get this right here, Mr. John. Mr. John said, that's all she lets me wear, so I guess she's still the boss.
Yeah,
Because she wants to see your hard hat, bro.
she has.
Well-
Several times.
Well, obviously she can't get enough of seeing your hard hat, bro.
Hey, I ain't complaining.
Hey, didn't say you were.
You ain't got me going, oh, really, again? I'm like, okay, honey.
You got it. You want to pull my hair a little bit too while you're at it, babe?
Yeah. I don't have that nice head of hair that you have. Mine's all short and gray and white, so.
Yeah. Well, you know why I got real long hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a beautiful wife and she lets me do weird things to her. I'm saying, like, I heard it grows your hair out long. I'm just kidding. That was all bullshit.
Miss Wanda's here.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Wanda. How are you, beautiful?
Good, sweetheart, and yourself? You sound so much better.
I am. I really am.
I'm so glad to hear that. I can hear it in your voice.
I gotta make a really good payment on my rent payment today, so that's out of my hair. And the people at the car place said, "Well,
You sound so lighthearted that you sound like you're almost wearing your hard hat for your lady."
I always wear my hard hat for my wife. That's what people don't get. Like I'm a walking hard hat when it comes to my wife, dude. Like she's like, "Get away from me." I'm like, "What? Move."
Yeah.
You know.
Same here.
But I talked to the car place, and they said, "Well, basically, I'm not supposed to really tell you this, but we won't come and touch your car for 90 days with no payment." So I was like, "Okay, that makes it. There's a breather. There's a breather." You know.
Yeah.
You know, and then the washer and dryer, I'll make enough money tomorrow to get that taken care of. So I'm good.
Look at that.
I'm good right now.
I knew it would help work out. I knew it would work out.
I mean, I did too, but I just fucking, I don't know, man. Sometimes I'm just like a normal person. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
Well, you are just a normal person. I am too. I mean, sometimes you're at the end of your rope. You know what you got to do? Tie another knot, clinch with your feet. You'll make it.
Yep, for sure.
You ain't dropping off that rope as long as I'm alive and I'm on your channel, boy.
Well, I appreciate it, sir. I really do.
You guys come to Maine someday.
Yeah, well, that would mean that I'd have to break one of my things that I told myself I'd never do.
Fly?
I just told myself that I'd never cross the Mississippi River.
You'll be all right.
Or fly. So
either
way, I'm gonna have to break one of those to get to Maine.
That's right. That's how you get your ass up there, you and your wife and whoever else you need to bring with you, and we'll have lobsters and scallops, and we'll have a heck of a good time.
My wife's like, "Yeah, I don't eat seafood."
She don't?
She don't.
Well, that's all right. There's a butcher shop up here that cuts a killer ribeye, and I'm a really good cook when it comes to anything, but I'm a really good cook when it comes to steaks.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know my motto. You know my motto when it comes to a steak.
What's that?
If it ain't mooing, I ain't chewing.
Yeah.
Like I want that. Like I want to say I want a 7-minute steak. We went to was it Ruby Tuesday?
No, it was. Yeah, it was.
I think we went to my wife and I quite a few years back. We went to Ruby Tuesday and
No, it was it Red Robin. No, it was Ruby Tuesday.
it was Ruby Tuesday and I ordered and I fucking ordered me 16-ounce fucking steak and I told the waiter I was like tell the chef that I want a 7-minute steak and he's like a 7-minute steak. I said yeah I want 4 minutes on one side, flip that bitch over, put 3 minutes on the other side, put it on the fucking plate and bring it to me.
Right.
The chef comes
Damn,
out.
that's just rare.
The chef came out and he's like, "Sir, we can't do that." I'm like, "What do you mean you can't do that?" He's like, "There's codes that we have. There's codes we got to follow." I was like, "I don't give a fuck what." I said, "Give me. I'll sign a piece of paper that says I won't see you guys if I get worms. Like, I want a fucking 7-minute steak. I got a 7-minute steak.
Now, that's my theory. Run it through a warm room.
I mean, for real. Like,
Yeah.
Someone's off like the dirty ass and showing.
if it ain't mooing, I ain't chewing, man.
There you go.
There's like I had a buddy of mine. Hello, Queen Nessie. I had a buddy of mine. He every time I cook steak, he's like, I don't want like that's fucking gross. You know what I mean? He moved from Idaho and he went to Texas and he got off work late one night and he's like, man, he's like, I gotta tell you something, homie. I'm like, what's up, bro? And he's like, your steak idea is fucking amazing. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, I cooked me like a 7-minute steak. Like, fuck, whatever. He's like, no, I'm serious. He's like, dude, I was so tired and I was just so fucking hungry and I had to work in like 5 hours. And I was like, all right. He's like, I did too, man. He's like, I barely cooked that son of a bitch. And I was like, he's like, best fucking steak I ever ate in my life. I said, I told you, man.
Yeah.
Fucking, man. Talk about melt in your mouth candy, dude.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. I don't want that son of a bitch just barely warm. Just barely warm all the way through that son of a bitch.
Yep. When you guys get up there, I'll take you fishing. We'll go striper fishing.
Oh. Now my wife can definitely get down with fishing.
Well, Miss Wanda does too, so we'll all be fine. We'll have a hell of a good time. The best time to fish from is at night.
Hell yeah.
It is a blast. I usually take a bunch of flashlights down with us, 2 or 3 flashlights, and I set up 3 or 4 big striper rods. We can go to the beach, or we can go right down the dock. We can go to the breakwater, see the lighthouses, take you guys around. It's beautiful up here.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful state.
Hell yeah.
The accent's a little funky, but it's a beautiful state.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If we ever get to a point in my time in my life where I'm able to do something like that, you know what I mean? I would. For sure.
Yep. You never know.
Yep.
You never know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get to Idaho one of these times.
Oh yeah, I'll take you out fucking Chinook salmon fishing.
Oh man, you got me there, baby. I'll be right with you. That'll be a blast.
What's up, Veronica? Nice to see you here. Everybody give a welcome, hello and a welcome to Veronica. I believe I'm pronouncing your name right.
Hello, Veronica.
Good morning, Veronica.
I hope you subscribe to the channel. If not, that's okay. We still love you. That's for sure. Everybody give her a big g2k welcome to the channel. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And steelhead fishing in the springtime, dude. Fucking mule deer hunting in October.
Man, you go whitetail. We dig up north, you can see some moose and bear.
Yeah.
That's about 4.5 hours away.
Yeah. Shit, man. We had mule deer in my fucking front yard just yesterday morning.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I lived in Colorado for a while, don't forget. I loved it out there. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was gorgeous. Oh my God, yeah. Me and my brothers, we all hunt and fish, so.
Yeah.
My brother, my first week out there was the opening of elk season.
Oh wow.
So I couldn't go because I had stuff I had to do and get situated and take care of. But my brother Charlie is a very accomplished hunter. So I had the gear out there for 3 hours and I got a call. And I said, how big is it? And he goes, about a 460-pound cow. I said, nice. He goes, did you bring your knives with you? Because I cut meat for 4 years. I'm like, yeah. So would you cut her up for me? I said, yeah. I said, get her down there. I said, we'll pack her full of ice for the night. let it hang. I said, and we'll cut it out in the morning. And it was some of the best wild game I'd ever had in my life was elk.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They eat so much sage that they're all pre-seasoned pretty much. Delicious. Then you got 2 mule deer. About a month after that, and I was cutting those up for him. I've cut a lot of deer up for my family and myself. I like bow hunting when I do rifle hunting.
Yeah, I've always just rifle hunted, but I'm gonna start taking up the archery shit myself.
Oh, archery is just the way to fly, brother. I'm telling you, it's just a totally different world. I rifle hunted all my life. I started bow hunting when I was about 16, and I shot 12 deer altogether, and I shot one with a gun, 11 with a bow.
Nice.
And it is totally different. Oh, I've seen things bow hunting that you never see rifle hunting because the woods are so quiet and there's not so many people out there and just super relaxed. I saw a hawk. He landed right beside me one time, went down, came right back, and he had a big gray squirrel in his talons, and he just sat there and eating while I was in. I turned, I looked at him, I said, "What are you doing?" He kind of looked at me, he flew off, and he kept looking back at me, bobbing his head up and down, wondering what the heck I was because I was in full camo.
Dude, like some of the craziest shit I've ever seen is when animals are like, you're decked out in all your camo, you got your face painted up, and they're looking at you and they're like, man, there's something fucking standing right there, but I don't.
Oh yeah,
standing right there, dude. And then they realize you're standing there, dude. Their eyeballs get so big, it's like, oh my god, there's something there.
Yeah.
Yep. But to see, like, I'm not a sport hunter. You know what I mean? I really can't stand sport hunters, dude. I really don't.
No. Now, if I ain't eating it, I ain't killing it.
Yeah, for real.
That's all there is to that.
That's why we hunted. That's why we hunted.
Yeah, that's why we did. We was so dirt poor, we had to hunt. I mean, that was food for a long time until we started getting animals and raising them. We used to have.
Yep, just like my family, you know, like we didn't go deer hunting to have fun, but yes, it was fun. But like, we spent all this, like, we spent money on this shit. We got to tag out, you know what I mean? And
right,
like, you got to get that deer every year. You got to get that fucking elk when you can get that fucking elk. Like, we got the first elk I shot. The first elk I shot was like, she was a cow, and she fucking butchered out at 640. She was a big old bitch.
Yeah, that's a monster.
Oh yeah, we and that was deboned. Like 640 is what we got after we packaged it all up.
Nice.
And, yeah, and like we ate off that elk for almost 3.5 years, man.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you package it up right, vacuum seal it. We got a vacuum seal, Miss One, than I do. And if you vacuum seal that stuff, it lasts for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, really long time.
Yep. My favorite outdoor activity is fishing, though, man.
Oh, dude, I haven't been yet this year. I've been, be honest, I've just been too down about my truck and the move, and it just about killed me. This move really did. It just fucking wore me out.
Yeah.
And I'm not 30 anymore. I mean, so, and then work, cutting everybody down to 3 days a week. That was a shot to me. It's like, oh, really? It's like, come on, guys, give me a break. So,
have you put in your paperwork? I guess you got to wait for your truck still, huh? Fuck, I guess that one works.
Yeah, I don't have much choice on it. I'm hoping to get it. I got to get it by the end of the month because it's driving me crazy. I've been all summer without my truck, all because of that fucking bitch.
Yeah,
it's just crazy. I mean, I don't know. I've had to keep giving it to God because every time I think about it, I just want to slap somebody.
Yeah.
Meaning her and her boyfriend, a husband, whatever the fuck he is.
And preferably probably together so they both get bitch slapped.
Yeah.
Bitch.
And I don't ever talk like that. I've never hit a woman in my life, but well, I'll tell you, if I had caught her that night, I probably would have slapped her. I wish I had, because then I could have just had the tag taken out and flushed out and cleaned out, and it wouldn't have cost me nowhere near this much.
Yeah, right. It's easy to replace that fucking the fill tube and clean the tank out. Yeah, I mean, as long as you didn't start it, you know what I mean. If you could have caught it then, yeah, you know what I mean, for real.
You figure I'd drill that sucker 45 minutes.
Yeah, but you would have caught a charge. You would have been on probation. You couldn't smoke your weed, and you'd be paying out your ass even more money than it cost you to get your truck fixed.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well,
But yeah,
the clear mind comes to the front, and I just have to look at it that yeah, they did that to me. You know, I can be thankful for a lot of things. Thankful it was me, and not my wife struck with with my kids in there, my son-in-law and stuff going for his cancer treatment, and been like, holy shit, what if, I was lucky. God's definitely watching out for me. What if what if it had quit? The truck just shut off. I wouldn't have had no
yeah.
steering. I wouldn't have had no brakes. I wouldn't have had nothing.
Yep.
So, I gotta be thankful where I'm thankful and not
Yep.
be bitter anymore.
You know, and that's
It's
you know
their
that,
miserable lives.
yeah. And I mean, that's a perfect testimony. That's a perfect testimony right there too. You know, even though something bad
Mhm.
happened, there's still something good that came out of it. You know.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So,
there is a lot of good to come out of it actually. So.
yeah.
So I'll get it back. When I do, you'll know I'm gonna take a picture of it and I'm gonna do a cartwheel right in front of it, and I can't even do a cartwheel.
Hell yeah, I can teach you.
I bet you probably could. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I'm too old now.
Yeah, I just thought about it for like a split second there. I was like, yeah, it's probably not gonna happen anymore either.
He's not very flexible anymore.
All right, that's enough in the peanut gallery.
Like for real, I'd probably fucking tip over and break both my hips.
Yeah, that'd be my luck.
I'll
I'd
get a leg
dislocate
cramp.
my knee and probably dislocate my shoulder or some damn thing like that. And
Cramps in the
I'd have to wait for Wanda to stop laughing at me because I was stupid enough to try it before she could be helped.
Yeah, well, you know what? At least you can say you tried.
Exactly. Yeah,
I'd rather say I tried and failed than not tried at all.
that's right. Yeah, dislocated and all.
Yep.
Not a failure if you try.
There you go. There you go. My mom used to tell me, she's like, are you? She's like, are you done trying? Or are you sick of trying? Well, yeah. Like, why should I keep going? Like every time I do it, it don't fucking work. And she's like, quit giving up.
Right.
I was like, oh, you fucking evil fucking woman.
Yeah.
Like for real. Like that makes so much logical sense. If I don't give up, I never have to try it over again. So why the fuck would I give up anything?
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
Hell yeah, Martin. We're gonna put. What's the status count on your? What's your status count on your channel, my friend? You gotta give us a status check. I think you're down to maybe 5 now. Maybe needing only 5 subscribers. Come on, you guys. Let's push Martin to that 50 mark, man. Let's push Martin to that 50 mark. I gotta get this phone charged up, and then I'll go subscribe to the channel on my other account. How about that? How about it? Just go to my channel and then click on his link in the chat. It's the easiest way to find it, baby. About ready to get another subscriber there, my friend. You know what my son said to me yesterday, as a matter of fact, Mr. John?
What's that?
Well, his birthday is coming up on the 25th. Now you only need 4, Mr. Martin Rowe. Only need 4. My mom just subscribed. So my son, his birthday is coming up on the 25th, right? He's going to be 18. And he's like, out of the blue, he's like, you know what I'm looking forward to the most about being 18? I was like, being an adult? He goes, no, I can finally subscribe to your channel. I'm like, oh.
Oh, dude. Wow, what a hot punch that is, huh?
Oh, dude. Yeah, talk about make me feel like an asshole.
Don't. That's something to feel honored about. That shows you how much kids love you, brother.
And then my daughter's like, you're waiting until you turn 18? She's like, I'm already subscribed. And I'm like, you fucking ass, Taylor. You can't be telling people that. Like, my channel's not for people under the age of 18, sweetheart. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She's keeping you on your toes, get to know.
Oh, fuck. Dude, she is. If I would have been born a female, that's what I would have been born like. Like, she's the spitting image of me, down to the attitude, down to the I don't give a fuck, down to the make me. 100% female version of me.
Wow. My daughter
so
Grace is kind of like that. She's like that. She looks like me. She's really tall. Grace is a big girl. I felt bad when she started to grow because I thought she was going to be my height, 6'3", and I was like, wow, that kid's big. And her son, my grandson, is the same way. Wow, what a big kid! But her husband's big. Gracie's husband is. He's 6'3", like me.
Yeah. Martin, drop
Yeah.
your link again. You got another person that wants to sub up to your channel, my friend. You're gonna push you to that 50 mark. I guarantee it. Guarantee you're gonna push you to that 50 mark. Sorry, Mr. John. Go ahead.
No, you're all good, man.
I know, like I question my kids like all the time. Like how in the fuck did my wife and I don't just say this because they're my kids. I say this because I really mean that. I got the world's most awesome kids there are, dude, for real. Like just like out of the blue, I think you could tell that I was having a bad day and shit too. You know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm sure you could tell and shit. And like he's just like, you know what I can't wait for? I'm like, well, I know what I was waiting for when I turned 18. Buy my own cigarettes, get my own beer, get a stripper, get a hooker. You know what I mean? Whatever the fuck. And my son's like, well, I'm just looking forward to being able to subscribe to your channel. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that's definitely sweet.
fuck, man.
Sounds like you got a great couple kids there, man.
Yep. Yep. And then he informed me today. He's like, okay, I need to tell you something serious, Dad. I'm like, oh shit. Whenever my son says, Dad, I need to talk to you, or I need to talk to you about something serious, I'm always now prepared to get my mind blowing out the fucking water. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's like, I decided what college I want to apply for when I get ready to apply for law school. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, this could be, he goes, Notre Dame. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, are you fucking kidding me? He goes, no, why would I be kidding you? I said, well, first of all, that's like my favorite fucking college team. My college football team is Notre Dame.
Yep.
The
That's
Fighting
my
Irish,
favorite
baby.
college team.
Fuck yeah. And he's like, I know that's kind of setting my sights real high, but I need to get into a top 14 college or university. I'm like, I just like to get into a top high school to get my diploma. You know what I mean? Like for real. And, and he's like, but there's always Yale. I'm like, the fuck, dude? You know what I mean? And to be serious and to be honest about it, like he could do it. He can fucking do it. He seriously could do it.
That's really cool, man.
Like for real.
He knows what he wants.
Man, Miss Wanda just said it. She said it's great. He doesn't want to settle. He wants to do what he knows he wants to do.
Yep.
To become a better person.
Yep.
Yep.
And he goes, I really wanted to go to Weaver State and whatever. He's like, but they're just not ranked high enough. And he goes, if I'm gonna invest my time into this and I'm gonna actually do, like, I want to go to one of the best places I can go to. And I said shoot for the moon. That way when shoot for the moon, and that way when you fucking fly right over top of it and bypass the moon, you're golden, my son. For real, dude. Like amazing shit. Amazing shit. Like not one time, every day he'd come home from school, my wife and I would ask him, what'd you learn today? He's like, nothing. I already knew it. At first I thought it was a joke. And then
sounds like a smart young man.
Oh dude, he's a fucking genius, man. Like legitimately he's a genius. For real.
It's hard to have conversations sometimes.
Yeah, because he's so intellectually fucking ahead of everybody that it's hard to have conversations with him sometimes.
And he has a dry kind of humor.
Yeah, he does.
You know.
Yeah, but he took his SATs here in his junior year, and then you get to retake him your senior year, and he scored a 24 or 26. He scored a 26 his first go around. I'm like, why are you bummed about that? I'm like, that puts you in like the top 93 percentile, dude.
Yeah.
He's like, because that's not good enough. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I didn't even get 1,300 points, and you get 800 points. You get 800 points by just spelling your name right. Trying to make a joke out of it. He's like, no, I'm serious, Dad. He's like, I'm not happy about it at all. He's like, I know I could have got higher. He's like, I know what questions it was that I missed too.
Yeah.
All summer long that summer.
He's losing sleep.
All summer long that summer, dude, until he took his SATs the following last year.
Mm-hmm.
He fucking straight up. I think he memorized the test. Okay, really.
Wow.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
he didn't get a perfect score, of course, but he improved his 26 up to a 29. That's only a 3-point jump, and that puts him in the top 94 percentile, 95 percentile. Like he's a fucking brilliant kid. I never seen him do a day of homework. He never brought home homework. He never did shit like that. He was always just ahead of shit. Always ahead, dude.
Like he'd get frustrated sometimes because it wasn't enough for him.
Yep. That's no bullshit. Like like when he was in junior high and in elementary school, we had to call his teachers and tell him, hey, look, you got to challenge him. Like he's gonna get bored. Like he's getting bored. It's the third day of school, and he's like, okay, I already made it through the whole entire fucking semester's lessons. Teacher, what's next? You know what I mean? And he's been that way his whole life, dude. And I don't see it stopping anytime soon.
Mm-mm.
That's great.
He ain't
That's
interested
really great.
in hanging out with friends, girls. Like
Yeah, he's not interested in fucking dating girls. He's not interested in hanging out with friends and going out and causing ruckus and hate and discontent. Like I had to bribe him. Okay, so I had to bribe him to help me go out and vandalize the school rocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had to pay the suck. I had to pay his ass $20 each time I took him out to do it. You know what I mean? Like that's how like
misdemeanors ain't free.
he's like, yeah, right. He's like, Dad, we're breaking the law, and I'm like, how does that feel, buddy? He's like, I don't feel right. I'm like, shut up and enjoy this, dude. I didn't tell him it wasn't against the law. You know, like I made him think we were out there committing felonies. You know what I mean?
Well, right. It wasn't like you got the bank.
Every school does this. Everybody knows that the schools do this. And if somebody drives by and sees us doing this, they're not going to call the cops. Even if it's a cop, the cops are going to turn their head and they're going to keep on going because they're going to think we're fucking. Look at my size, okay? They're going to think I'm a high school kid. They have no idea I'm a 44-year-old man out here fucking graffitiing these rocks with you, son. Okay? But it was fun. It was fun, and that's like what he did. Like he didn't go out and hang out at friends' houses. He stayed the night at one friend's house here for the first time in his life, like 6 months ago.
Wow.
And that was a friend of his that was a girl who lived in another town, and he got kind of interested in her, and then she told him she wasn't interested in him because he wasn't toxic enough for her. I said, she said, what? Yeah, she said I wasn't toxic enough for her. I was like, so what did she want? Like somebody who was beating on her and shit? He's like, I don't know. But I just said, okay. I said, well, I'm glad you said okay, son, because you don't need to be toxic. You know what I mean?
No.
Like, I feel bad for her. Like, what the fuck has she gone through in her life that she needs somebody who's toxic in her life?
Right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So, yep.
Yeah. I found the years I've been kicking around that people that are miserable just like to stay miserable, and they always have to try to find some kind of an outlet to make them either happy or more miserable.
Yep, that's why some people on here, like over the last few days, are like, why do they do this? Why do they do that? And it's like, well, you got to first understand the mentality that these trolls or whatever the fuck you want to call them are always continuously giving people shit and making people's lives hell and bullshit. Well, it's because that's the only way. It's because they're not happy with who they became in their life. And it's the only kind of joy that they can get is by seeing that they have personally made somebody feel bad and shitty about themselves for a day.
Yes.
And wake up the next morning and do it fucking again. And that's the only thing that they fucking feel joy from. And that alone makes me feel bad. That makes me sad. Like that must be a fucking really sad life to fucking the only thing that you look forward to is ruining somebody else's fucking day.
Yep. I would say that it's probably a pretty shallow existence.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, you don't have anything other than just trying to make somebody down like you. And that's sad. Because there's always something to look up to. Look forward to, no matter what. I mean, no matter how bad you think you have it or not, it's just there's always something to look forward to if you look hard enough.
Yeah. Yeah. And most of the time you ain't even gotta look hard.
No, it's usually right there in front of you. It's just that
you're just
so blinded by your misery.
Focused on all the negative.
Right. You're so blinded by all your own misery that you don't want to take the time sometimes to look, or sometimes it could kick you right in the ass, and then you're like, oh, yeah, I didn't know you were there. It's like, no, it's been there the whole time.
Yep.
It's just that you're so happy being unhappy.
You know, and I mean, I could drop some names, but I'm not going to. But there's some creators on here on YouTube that like they're just vile human beings, and I just think to myself, I'm like, fuck. Part of me says, I don't really care because you deserve to have shitty things happen to you because shitty things happen to shitty people. You know what I mean? But the other part of me is like, reap what you sow, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you ain't
Exactly.
even getting nearly enough payback for the shit that you guys have done. You know what I mean?
Right. I
Like
mean,
for real, man.
it's all a matter of what you're looking at. If you're looking at the bright side of things, and sometimes it doesn't feel like there's a bright side, but there is.
Yep. Yep. Give me before you bounce out of here, Martin. Let me do this real quick, and then give me a count on your channel, would you? Channel right here. Boom. 50 fucking 1 subscribers, my friend.
Nice.
51 subscribers, my friend.
Congratulations, Martin.
There you go. Congratulations,
Good job.
Martin. Take a bow and tip
Congratulations.
your hat, my friend. Welcome to the fucking live version. Welcome to the live version of YouTube, my friend. For sure. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody put a congratulations to Martin. He just hit that 50 mark. 51 as a matter of fact. 51 fucking
Yeah.
amazing, awesome subscribers. We got him there. That's awesome. Of course, he did most of the work for the first 42. You know, but hey, we take credit when we get credit. You know what I mean? But congratulations, my friend. I better get a personal invitation to your first live stream too. You better not go sneak off and do it by yourself without me, bro, because I'll be heartbroken. And then I can call you boss. See how that works? I be the boss over here. You be the boss over there. And we both call each other boss, and we'll both be bosses. See? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Queen Nessie says. Hell to the yes. Congratulations. That is good. Hell yeah. That's cool shit, bro. I remember when I hit my first 50, dude. I remember when I hit my first 50. Yep, I sure do. It was a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Like I didn't like when I started this YouTube journey. Like I always I kind of knew I kind of figured I'd get like 100, 150 subscribers. I never in a million years thought I'd be creeping up on 700, dude. Never. And I know that's not a lot of fucking subscribers to
Christ,
some
you get
people, but
idiots
that's the
like
whole
us.
world. What's that? What's that?
I said, well, Christ, you get idiots like us.
Well, that's not being very fair to yourself. You know?
I haven't done anything on my channel forever. I just haven't had the time. The last thing I did was took a picture of my truck where I was playing Back in Black.
Oh, well, thank you for that, Martin. And I will fucking hold that title near and dear to my heart forever, bro.
Hey, that's always cool.
He said, you will be the guest of honor, boss.
Yeah,
You
see
all
that.
invited.
It's part of the honor itself.
Hell yeah. For real, for real. Like that almost got me choked up here, bro. For real, man. You're welcome anytime, boss. Open invitation personally from me to you as of now. I don't forget any of my people, boss. I don't expect you would, my friend. I don't expect you would, my friend. Hell yeah. He says, love you all. That's awesome, man. It does seem like it takes forever. It does, Queen Nessie. It does. It really does, for sure. Just a slow, steady grind, you know. But like I said, I never expected to get even this close to that number. You know what I mean? So every subscriber, like I honestly feel that way. Like every subscriber I get, I'm personally thankful for. Like, and especially the ones that come in here and spend time in my chat, even the ones that watch from the rest stop and don't even come in and say hi. Like everybody that comes up on my panel and gives, like you give me your personal time when you could be fucking out doing anything else you fucking wanted to be out doing, but you're spending it with me, and that shit's important to me. Like that means the fucking world to me.
That's because you're a quality person, you and your wife. Quality people. They deserve that kind of time. They deserve quality time. So for me, I like coming over here.
I like you being here for sure.
You can raise hell a little bit, and there's times it was serious, and you know.
Yep.
And there's times you could be a complete jackass. We've all been there.
Yeah, and regardless of how a live stream goes over here, everybody walks out of here still being friends.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
that's important to me, man. Like I'll say it again, dude, and I say it with my head held high, and nobody will ever convince me differently, dude. I honestly believe and I feel like I have the #1 community on Facebook, on YouTube, for
Oh,
real.
I believe that. Yeah, you got some really good people over here between, you and your wife, obviously. Then you got Casey Glass, and you got, man, you got Doctor Timberwolf. You got a lot of good people that fly in and out of here, man.
Yeah. Thank you, Queen Nessie, because we love you too, girl. She says
Love you, Queen
we love you
Nessie.
both. She says,
Mm,
yes, indeed.
you're very kind.
Very kind. And like, like for real. And Martin, like, welcome to the fucking G2k family for real, bro. You really fit
Yes,
in here. You
Martin.
really made yourself very, very important person to me in my life already in the very short time I've known you
Yeah.
and all that shit. You know what I mean? So good to meet you, John, Nessie, Seagull, Veronica too. Absolutely.
I think there's certain people that you're meant to meet.
Me too. Me too. Me
For,
too.
for a reason.
Me too. Me too. And regardless of what anybody might think, like I'm a good guy.
You're a good
Oh,
I'm
guy.
a
you
good
are.
guy. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't tune into your station if I thought you was a douchebag.
Well, that makes me feel good. I'm glad I graduated from a douchebag to a colostomy bag.
Yep, there you go. I still have that douchebag rope that says pull in case of emergency.
Mm-hmm.
I think we all have that though.
I think so.
You cross the wrong line with me, and I could be a douchebag in a second. But
And trust me, I'll be the worst douchebag that you've ever experienced in your fucking life.
ain't nothing wrong with that when it's called for.
Fucking for real, man. Yeah, there's quite a few. Even like even as bad as even as much as it pains me to say it, like especially here recently, without going in too deep about it, like I've lost some subscribers that really meant the world to me as well, and that shit hurt, man. It still does, but I just got to look at it like you know, like everybody comes into your life. Not every one of them are going to be there for the rest of your life.
Right.
People are only in your life for as long as they need to be, and then they take their own path. Now
Exactly.
our paths might cross again in the future, and they may not. But unfortunately, it still doesn't change the way some people feel about you, and it shit affects me. It really does, man. That was part of the reason why I was feeling so down. Like these last few subscribers that unsubscribed from my channel, like I was close to, man. I was really fucking close to, and it hurt, dude. I think the thing that hurt the worst about it is I didn't even get an explanation.
Yeah, or a warning.
Yeah, or a warning. Like I thought we were on that level. Like I thought we were on that level. Like if I did something that pissed you off or made you upset, like you could confront me about it, and we could talk about it. Like no, straight unsubscribe, and you're fucking get the fuck out of here, and I'm never coming back. Basically, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a coward's way of dealing with shit.
Later,
Sounds like to
Martin.
me that.
Tell
Sounds
Maria
like,
and everybody else to say hi for me, would you please?
later, Martin. I
Bye,
mean, it
Martin.
sounds like to me that just a coward's way that I found people that just come up to you and act like that usually have either been talking bad about you somewhere else to somebody else,
Yeah.
or you just don't agree with them and shake your head and say, yeah, 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 all the time. But that's just not reality. Reality is you're going to have different views on things than I do sometimes.
Yeah.
Now, does that
For
mean
real.
we hate each other and we're wrong? No,
Yeah, we're
not
free
by any
thinking
stretch.
individuals.
Right. We're free thinking individuals.
So there you go.
So,
Thank you,
and
Queen
I like
Nessie.
it.
I'd have to agree. Like I'm still the same person I was the day I started doing this.
Yeah.
Queen Nessie says you're still the same as you were when I first met you both. Onwards and upwards, absolutely onwards and
Yeah.
upwards. Since she says I hear you big time. I hear you, Aaron, big time. I know, Queen Nessie. I know.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I'll say it a million more fucking times. And I don't care. I really don't care. Like the fact that you guys give me your time, something that we can. Time is one thing that we can do with whatever we want that we never get back. So each fucking second of every minute of every day of time we got is important. You know what I mean? And the fact
Yes.
that you guys give me those minutes and seconds means the fucking world to me, man.
Well,
Like the other night,
you mean quite a bit to us, you and your wife. to me and Miss Wanda anyway. Speaking for us alone, you mean quite a bit to us. So
we appreciate it.
Same
Thank you
here.
for sure. For sure.
yep.
We feel the same way about you guys, you know?
Right back at you. We appreciate that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, and like,
far from perfect. Miss Wanda's close, but you know, I'm far from perfect.
oh yeah, well then Miss Wanda and I got something in common because I'm like one mistake away. I'm like one mistake away from being perfect. So there you
Oh
go.
my goodness. One mistake away from perfection. Well, that's hard to get.
It is
About
too.
1.5.
And I'm not that's not being cocky or conceited, that's being convinced. So there you go.
I like that. Yeah, I'm not cocky conceited. I'm convinced.
I'm not
There's a big
cocky nor
difference.
conceited. I'm convinced. So now what you got?
Right, I like that. See? See, that
Yeah.
confidence rings right through.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now trust and believe. Trust and believe. I haven't always felt like that. There here recently, within the last couple of years, man, there's been times that I had no self-esteem, like just feeling like the world's biggest fucking scumbag, dude. You know what I mean? Like I can't provide for my kids. I can't fucking get the things that they want. I can't, you know what I mean? Especially when we were homeless. You know what I mean? Like I felt like a fucking loser ass motherfucking piece of shit. You know? And I don't like it. I don't like that feeling.
No. No, I'm with you. I mean, I don't either. I mean, I hear you. I'm sitting there racking my head about all kinds of things about this place. It's exponentially quite a bit more money than where we were living, and I just have to say, hey, Lord, you're in control. Just give me the work that I need, and just let us get by. Like I say, and I pray, give us this day our daily bread. 'Cause I don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow to enjoy 3 or 4 days of bread.
Yep.
I got enough to get me through the day. We're good. We'll handle tomorrow when it gets here. Him and I.
Yep. For sure. For sure. I hear you.
Okay. I still gotta paint that.
I do. That's good. Yep, I do. I hear you. Like, I was just kidding about the whole, one mistake away from being perfect. I've actually made 2 mistakes.
Oh, really? Well, that's not bad at all. I thought you were going to say 10 and 12. That's what our best of all.
Come on, man. I'm not a failure.
Well, right, exactly. What the hell was I thinking, Wanda?
I probably got a 200 to go.
Oh, yeah. You're right, Queen Nesty. Always be true to yourself. And at it, like, I'm one of the most honest people I know. And I'm not just saying that because I'm saying, you know what I mean? Like, I'm honestly one of the most honest people I know. And it's not easy. It's so fucking not easy. It's not easy.
No. It's easy to be dishonest.
Oh, it's simple to be dishonest.
Yeah.
Like, we see people do it all day long, and they don't even realize what the fuck. You know what I mean? Like,
yes,
for one, I'm always too fucking high on weed to fucking even remember half the shit I would lie about. You know what I mean? Like, here I am trying to tell the fucking cops a story about how I wasn't there, and all of a sudden it's like, what the fuck am I even talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, I shouldn't have smoked that other blunt. You know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like straight up. I'm just it's
like, where did I just come from?
Yeah.
It's none of your business.
Yeah.
For real.
Where did I just come from?
Yeah. And like, it's not easy. Like, I've honestly lost friends over being honest now, dude.
Well, because like Jack Nicklaus said in A Few Good Men, you can't handle the truth.
Yeah. And it's funny you mentioned that. Because I refer to that fucking quote to so many people so many fucking times, dude. Like, it's not even funny, dude. Like,
yeah.
Like, I'm telling you right now, the question you asked me, if you want me to honestly answer that question, we will never again speak to each other again in our lives, dude. You know, they still wanted to pick the truth. So there you go. And I
Well,
still have, you know what I mean?
that's pretty much what I say in so many words when my nieces and nephews used to come to me when they were younger and say, Uncle John, what am I doing wrong here? And I just look at them and say, you sure you want me to answer that? And they just kind of look at me and they're like, well, why? I said, well, no. I said, I'm just going to ask, make sure you want me to answer that. I said, because I'm going to answer it from an outside perspective and a guy that loves you very much. I don't want to see you get hurt or hurt yourself. Yeah, tell us. And some of them would get pissy at me and wouldn't talk to me for a couple of weeks. And I said, they'll get over it. Time heals all wounds. And sure enough, they'd come back and like, oh, you were right. I'm like, oh, no, I wasn't right. I just, God's right. I mean, I take a lot of stuff, if not everything, to God in prayer. I mean, there's times that I fall short of that and I want to take control and I think I'm in charge and I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm just not in charge.
Yeah. And this world would be such a better place if more people realized that fact right there. You are not the judge.
Right.
You're not the judge. Quit trying to be the judge.
Exactly.
I don't judge people. I used to, for real. I think everybody does at some point in time in their life. I don't anymore. I haven't for a long fucking time. Like that's why I tell people here, like, look, I don't care what community you come from. I don't care what I don't care what you've done in your past, as long as you haven't fucking hurt kids. You come into this channel, you come in here with a clean slate with me. I will form my own opinion about who you are, whether I like you or not, and I don't let other people's opinions about other people influence my decision about people.
No.
Like everybody comes to me with a clean slate, and that slate stays clean as long as you don't fuck me over and stab me in the back. The only way that your slate gets dirtied up is if you dirty it up. And by all means, it's your slate. And if you want to dirty it up. But I won't be there at the end of it.
Right.
And a lot of
people like that. They're professional victims. There was one, I won't name any names. There was one channel I used to tune into, and I'd get in the chat, and I was basically a troll smasher. I would smash all the trolls that come in. But everybody was a troll if you didn't feel pity for this person or feel sorry for them or feel down for them. And I mean, I had never, ever in my life met anybody that, the sun was too beautiful and the birds sang too sweet and, the grass was too green. And I mean, name it. There was always something. So the last time I went in, I told them, I said, look, you just need to pull yourself up by the bootstraps. You're not dead yet. And, it was just nonsense to hear. And it's like, man, it's like, oh, well, we probably won't be here tomorrow. And we'll probably be dead because we're homeless and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, it's by your own doing that you're in that situation. You didn't take care of business when business needed to be taken care of. You enjoyed getting drunk and doing the drugs more. And that's exactly what I told them. And they didn't like it. And at the end of it, they wouldn't even acknowledge that I was even in the chat. And I said, oh, I'm sorry I had to pour out the truth to you once. I said, I haven't done it in 2 years. I said, but enough's enough. I mean, this is crazy. You're going to make it. You're going to live. You're going to survive. You're going to get through. You just have to, you got to have the want to. Either you want to or you don't want to.
Yep.
If you want to roll over and give up and die, and that's up to you. That's your choice. You can roll over.
That's your right.
Right. But don't expect me to sit there and be one of the guys holding one of the spears, stabbing you with it while you think you're so-called supposedly dying. I said, what you're doing is you're spiritually dying because you can't find goodness in anything. I mean, you can have a rainbow hit you right on top of the head, and you could be glowing in it all day. I mean, you could be wherever you are and see the most beautiful sights you see, and it's just, oh, well, yeah, well, we saw a bear, but he's probably going to come kill us tomorrow. And it's like, yes, it's like, just enjoy the moment.
Yeah.
Because that might be all you have. Just enjoy that moment for that little bit of time.
Yeah. Like legitimately, I could stand up and go to use the restroom and never come out of that son of a bitch alive.
Right.
Like right now, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I mean, nobody knows. Nobody has that clock, that life clock, to say, well, I'm going to live to be this old.
Nope.
Well, we think in our minds, you'd like to. Would I want to live to be 82? Yeah. I don't know. That's how old my dad was, or 84. Would I want to live to be that old? I don't know. I mean, maybe. I mean, I have to see what God has in store for me. If He deems it worthy, and I guess I'm living to be 84. Enjoy the journey along the way.
Yeah, for real. For real.
So,
I mean, we only get one shot at this game of life. You know what I mean? So
yes.
like,
Yep.
and the thing about it is we don't know when that game over card is going to get pulled.
Nope. You don't know when the house is going to call you cards for the last time.
Yep, for real.
So, I just try to do the best I can. Do I have times I get frustrated and pissed off and all that stuff? Sure, everybody does. That's just life in general. You're never going to escape that. You just can't let that be the controlling factor of the next 15 days or 15
Yeah.
years or whatever it is in your life. You got to just say, okay, well, and a lot of times I'll sit and I'll analyze, say, okay, where did I go wrong? Where did I not do this right? That's the first thing to being successful at anything, I believe, is that sometimes say, okay, where did I fuck up? You know, what turn could I have taken that would have been a little bit better than this, or would have been better than this?
Yeah, for real. And people don't people just, I don't get it. I really don't get it. And then again, I'm not supposed to get it, because if I did understand and get it, then I would be that way, and I'm not that way. But I don't see how people can just be all negative all the fucking time, dude.
Well, I think just in my own opinion that a lot of people, especially the younger generation and even the older ones, even some people that are my age, I see they're professional victims. I mean, they're always a victim of something.
Yeah.
Well, no, it wasn't my fault. I didn't pay the rent bill. We had to do this. Well, what did you do? Well, we had to go down to so and so's house, and they were having a party, and we had to bring stuff with us.
Yeah.
Well, no.
you didn't.
No, you didn't. Exactly. No, you didn't. No, you should have paid your bills.
Like me, at least I'm only behind on my shit because I wasn't working.
Well, yeah, but you got screwed out of your deliveries. That's different.
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
that's not within your control. You got no control of that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you were getting on and you say, well, me and the missus were going to a big party tomorrow night, and I gotta go pick up $150, $200 worth of twisted tea and all this other shit, and I'd be like, well. Then you get on the next day and you're like, oh, geez, we can't make our rent. Like, well, maybe you shouldn't have gone to that party.
Maybe you should only bought 150 twisted teas for everybody to drink.
That's right.
I mean, fucking for real. Like, what are you? Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, for real. Like, who needs 250 fucking twisted tea for shit's sake?
Right, I don't.
Like, I get about 3 of them and I'm like, I'm good.
And me too.
Yeah, right.
We know.
Yeah, I know.
John
Sorry
don't know
about
when
that.
to
If I was
stop.
out of line the other night.
You have no idea. Like, I sat there for probably just over an hour, just listening to you snore it away.
Oh yeah, I know. When I woke up, you were still on. I'm like, man, that's a good friend. It's like, holy crap. Yeah, it was a good night. It just, I wasn't in
It
a
was
bad
good for
mood.
him.
I wasn't in a bad mood or pissy or anything. I was just like, fuck it tonight. I don't say that very often. But I just said, fuck it.
I'm just glad that you didn't get so embarrassed the time you farted, because I was the only one online with you. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
dude.
John, you got a fucking toot maker back there, like you wouldn't believe, my friend.
Oh,
And
I'm sure.
How you deal with that son of a bitch's ass? I have no idea.
I feed it well. It comes in the top and it goes out the bottom. Oh.
Yeah. I looked at my wife. I was like, fuck. 2 people fell asleep on the same stream, man. I'm fucking kicking ass these days. I'm like, look at all these free watch time hours I'm getting.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like I told you, I ain't perfect and I don't get it right all the time, but I was harmless. I was in bed. I felt bad that I got to that condition. I would have been fine if I hadn't smoked that big old fat joint that I had rolled for about a week. And I said, fuck it, I'm going to smoke that.
You smoked half of it.
I couldn't smoke anymore. It's pretty strong, pretty good stuff. I'm like,
I
well,
used to like Eric.
it's a very usually if I just smoke and I only have like if I don't have any tea, if I just smoke a little bit of that, even if I have one tea, dude, I am just permagrin all day long. It's like holy shit, I can't stop laughing at stuff because it's just
Miss Wanda's over there. Miss Wanda's over there like, fuck. I better go get a tetanus shot. He's gonna want to come and stick me with that rusty fucking nail. You better give me a tetanus shot. I don't want to get lockjaw. She's like, curb yourself, Mr. John. Curb yourself. I'm giving myself a tetanus shot right now. We got to wait at least 20 minutes, okay? Okay, bud?
That's right. I couldn't imagine a red line coming up from there.
Mr. John's like, yeah, but these fucking Viagra only last for 45 minutes, man. We got to hurry.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Yeah. Like I took it 30 minutes ago. That's actually
goodness.
understand. That's actually neat.
Oh, it's all good, man. Hey, look, I can handle it. Trust me.
Hey, you know, before like when I got married and shit, like I had like some family members that have been married for quite some time, whatever. But my dad was the most adamant about it. And I wanted to go get him out of bed right now, like, and kick his ass because he was so right. He's like, make love to your wife as many times as you can before your 40th birthday. I'm like, why? And he goes, because after that, your 40s suck for sexual intercourse.
Yeah.
But your 50s kick ass. He's like, if you make it through your 40s. I'm like, yeah, whatever, Dad. Whatever, Dad. I'll be able to go for hours, you know, my whole entire life. The day my 40th birthday rolled around, it was like, motherfucker, you ain't working unless you do some extra activities. I'm like, the fuck is going on with this shit?
You stand there after you get a shower, give it to the pep talk. It's like, come on now, we can do this.
Like for real, I'm like, okay, like for real, you know what I mean? Now I'm 45, and I want to go beat my dad's. I want to go beat my dad's ass because he wasn't lying. Like,
No,
but I'm halfway through it, so
you get there.
you know, that's a good sign. Like I never thought I'd look forward to turning 50. You know?
What are you looking forward to turning 50 for? Get a boner again. What the hell do you think I'm looking forward to?
For real. I got less than 5 years to go.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to start calling you Jackhammer after that.
Oh no. Oh no. It's the polyester cowboy.
Oh, the polyester cowboy. All right.
Yeah. You know, like the rhinestone cowboy, but polyester.
I do. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. My wife hates She's like, she's in the background, right? Hardy Dad, what's up, bud? What's up, bud? Hell yeah. Yo, I was going to say, you're going to go bear my dad's ass with me? Well, I didn't want to bear my dad's ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, your 50s, you kind of catch a second wind.
I hope so. Like my dad
You
wasn't
do.
lying about. My dad wasn't
I'm
lying
still
about
waiting
the
for
40s.
John to catch his.
Oh my God, that was a dig.
What's that?
I said I'm still waiting for John to catch his.
Oh, Mr. John.
I know. Tell me about it. She's ruthless. She's ruthless.
Get them Bluetooths. I heard they
When
work.
they get in their 60s, they get really active.
I heard this from a friend. He said that Bluetooths, they really work.
Bluetooth?
Yep, Bluetooths. Yep, Bluetooths. Yep.
Talking about those magical
Magical boner
pills?
pills?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're not in pill form. It's like a candy.
Huh.
For people without gums or teeth, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that would suit me just fine.
Me too.
me eating a bag of potato chips is like eating a bag of razor blades sometimes, and I love them.
Yep, me too. Let's go, g2k. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm glad you changed that to beat my dad's ass. I mean, shit. Nessie says, 50. Hi, Harley, Dad. That's right. I was about to say, you made an ass comment. You better drop my GoFundMe. Now, this is legitimate. I'm not even joking. I didn't set it up. It was Harley, Dad, and Pinky who did all the work. I didn't do it. They made it a real deal. This is a GoFundMe link for a Brazilian butt lift for my ass. It really is. It's an honest to God, legitimate GoFundMe for me to get a Brazilian butt lift before I die, so I know what it's like to have an ass.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Waiting for my new set of tits.
You know what I mean? For real. Like, if I got it, I'm telling you right now, I'll be the most famous fucking twerker in the world if I ever get an ass. Move over J-Lo booty, because I'm getting both my cheeks in, fucking insured for $2 million a piece. You got yours for $1 million? I'm going for 2.
We'd have to change the name to get to twerking.
Yeah. Yeah. Just call me Mr. Twerk, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My first song I'm ever going to twerk to is I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie.
Oh, Miss Wanda loves that song.
Oh, yeah. So does my wife. So does my wife. Peaky did all the work. I just promote it when you force me to, G2K. Yeah. If I force you to talk about my no having an ass, I don't ever do that. What are you doing out of bed, Hardy? You got to work in the morning? Oh, well, here you go. I know what you came over here for. That's right. You came up over here to grace me with your presence on my panel. I'm always going on yours because I love you. You're my brother from another mother. You know what I mean? Now it's time to pay me back.
He come over here for pointers. He's learning how to twerk.
You got his attention with twerking.
He heard G2K and twerking. He's like, I'm on it.
Yeah. He's like, I got to see this.
Because not a lot of people know this either. Even though it wasn't my bare ass, Harley Dad has actually seen my ass. I straight sent him a picture. And the deal was this. I guarantee, okay, I'll send you a picture of my ass, and I guarantee you your response is going to be, oh my God. Oh my God, he wasn't fucking lying. I know, I just said that. I didn't say it there. Oh, so he's like, okay. I was like, and if you do that, you guys got to go through the fucking GoFundMe link. Why not? Let's have some fun. So I did, and he was live on his channel, and he looks right in the camera. He's like, oh my God, you don't have a fucking ass. Perfect.
He goes from your upper body to a pair of legs.
What's that?
I said it goes from your upper body to a pair of legs.
Well, I guess you could call it that. It looks like fucking chopsticks, if you ask me. Connected to a torso. So there you go. There's that true fact about G2K.
If Miss Wanda closes her eyes really tight, she says, baby, you still look just as good as you did the day I met you.
I do not.
Oh, Miss Wanda, you are fucking ruthless, girl. I like you.
You have no clue.
She's like, don't fucking tell lies. Don't be spreading lies about me saying you look as good as the day we met. That was 34 years ago.
Yeah, right.
Your dick was bigger, your balls were smaller, and your fucking ego wasn't so big. Now look at you. You got a small dick, small balls, and a small ego.
Down there looks like a deflated base camp for an army regiment now. Before it used to look like the big top at Ringling Brothers.
looks like a little baby nose.
Yeah,
that's what I say.
It's a real turn on when we get ready to make love and I'm getting all dressed. She goes, oh, that's so cute.
Oh, I know, right? Like nothing makes me feel more like a man when they say, "Oh, let me see that little guy."
Yeah.
But what I lack for in the sizeness, I make up for with my tongue. What?
That's right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I make up for it with just sheer fun.
Drop it again, Harry Dad. Asshole. Like, G2K, show me what you're twerking with. Oh, wait. Here, you can do it yourself. You can see exactly what G2K looks like when I'm twerking. Get a piece of paper and hold it up against the wall. That's what he looks like.
He's shaped like a plank.
Look, if I was shaped like a plank, I'd be doing good. Like, I'm the only fucking person in history of pants and gravity that when they're laying down, their pants fall off their ass. That's no bullshit.
You could be standing on your head in the corner and your pants still fall off.
Oh yeah, they would. Oh, they would. Like I've pulled up my pants probably 25 times since I started this live stream 3 hours ago.
He's not lying.
I'm laying down. For real. On my stomach.
He's not lying.
I'm not lying. It's legitimately that flat. It's anti-gravity.
I hear you. Yeah.
9-inch and breath through his ear. I do. I'll show it to you if you want. But if you want to see that, you got to hit my Cash App up.
That's right.
Said them all about that money. Plus, I got to get the okay from my wife and all that. Warrior Nun. Prefer the twerk, Aaron. Big hugs to you and yours. Thank you, sweetheart. It's been a minute since you've been in here. How are you, sweetheart? I always like seeing you here. That's for sure. G2k has a 9-inch tongue and a breath through his ear. How did you know I have a 9-inch tongue? Like, I got a tongue that makes students say, damn. You know what I mean? And I didn't have to get my thing cut in there.
Shut up.
Well, I didn't.
Shut up.
I'm saying. Let's see. Yep. Next subject. What's the next subject?
Yeah.
Hardy Dad, you better at least come up here and say hi to me. Damn it. Okay, don't. I know you probably got to go to bed. Got to be responsible.
Gotta be responsible.
Fucking asshole choosing responsibility over this shit.
I've had this week off. I've had 3 weeks off.
Yeah, I had 3 unwanted weeks off.
Well, I was going to work shutdown, but they put me in literally a furnace with a pot skewer, and it was about 700 degrees in there, I think, as it felt like. It's hot. I started having really bad heart palpitations, and I said, I can't do this.
Yeah.
I said, not this week. So I came home, and Miss Wanda goes, no, you're not going back over there. I said, I think I was. She gave me Julio hell.
Yeah. You know, I don't know you, Miss Wanda, all that much, to be fair, and, you know, whatever, but I do know this much about you. The way you speak about Wanda is a straight testament to how much she actually likes your ass.
Oh, poor dude, you have no idea how much you have no idea how thankful and how I know I'm lucky with her.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I feel the same way about my wife.
I mean, Miss Wanda's, she's the kind of girl that usually once it's done, it's done.
I know, and then here you are, Hardy Dad, telling my wife. Kind of defeats the purpose of the pact we had, you know what I mean? G2k, your tongue made me say, damn. You also told me you wouldn't tell our wives. You're the one that started telling our wives, bro. Hey.
How dare you?
How dare you? Listen. Catherine, if England is a step forward, step for life. Willie is working with the Middle East, uniting the one world in politics. Oh, your son, how are you, Nissy? But yeah, you know, like I know, like I give credit where credit's due, and I give my relationship credit to my wife, man.
Yep. Same here.
Party Dad, listen, get up here, listen. He says, "Shit, this ain't my stream, bro. How dare you? How dare you?" It could be your stream if you wanted to come up here and share it with me. Just saying. And there goes Mr. Don. There he comes back. He's like, Wanda's like, that's it, get back on panel. How dare you? How dare you? I just like giving him shit. It's always good to see you over here, Warrior Nun. It's been a minute. I fucking missed you, man. I thought you joined that other group of people that turned their back on me and bounced out of here, too. Seriously. One of the ones I thought fucking joined them. It's Warrior Nun.
Oh, yeah.
Like, for real.
It's been a while.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute. But you're here now, and that's what counts, and that's what matters, and thank you. I appreciate it. Much obliged. So what are your plans for this weekend, Mr. John, Miss Wanda?
What's that?
What's your plans for this weekend, and what's your plans for this weekend, Miss Wanda?
Well, today I'm pretty well sure that she's got me planning on hanging curtains.
Now, by hanging curtains, do you mean hanging curtains, or do you mean like hanging curtains? Because like when my wife says, "Babe, it's time to fold the laundry," she doesn't mean fold the laundry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. No, it's not. No, there's no code. There's no code word there. Just hanging curtains. And then I gotta go up and finish that stupid deck, which is just killing me. It's between the fucking heat, and they gave me a gallon of the wrong color yesterday. I gotta get that done tomorrow. It won't take me long. And then the blues festival's in town, so
Oh, nice.
we're gonna go walk Main Street Saturday and see if we can get.
I'm a fan of the blues. I like blues music.
They actually have a really good blues festival up there every year.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some really good players come up here. It's actually very enjoyable.
Hell yeah.
So we walk Main Street the first night. It's free. They have like 7 or 8 bands all lined up along Main Street. They all play for free, and some of them are really good. And one thing I love is music. I like music more than I do anything, really. I'd rather listen to music than watch TV or anything like that. So that's the plans right now.
Right on. I think you should say fuck it all for one day and go fishing, Mr. John. Take Miss Wanda out and go fishing for one day.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you,
You owe that to yourself. You owe that to
you're
yourself.
reading my mind right now because I
You
thought
owe
about
that
that yesterday.
You remember when you guilt-tripped me into doing something I didn't really want to do, but I did it anyway? Remember
Yeah.
that? Remember
Oh,
that? I think you
Yeah.
need to sacrifice one of those days and say, fuck it, I'm taking my wife fishing and go fishing.
Yeah, I've thought about that. To be honest with you, I mean, I thought this. I haven't been stripper fishing all year, but I got to make sure I got the money to get my license right now. I'm not kidding you. It's like everything that I got this week should go to the restaurant and then go from there.
Yeah.
Whatever I got left, I'll use whatever I can. They charge you for a saltwater license up here, which is absolutely retarded. I've never heard of it before, but I fished for years in saltwater and never had to have a license. And now they're charging you like.
That shows you right there that our governments and the people who run shit and whatever, they will find a way to charge you for everything. Pretty soon, we're going to be getting charged for every breath we take.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, a lake I can understand.
But you see, though, Hardy Dad, the problem with that is Miss G2k don't like fabric softener, if you catch my drift. See how I did that? 2 jokes back to back. That's called bars. Dropping bars. I learned that from him. Dropping bars. I know you always got that bedtime shit you got to throw in there at me, Mr. fucking Hardy Dad. Mr. Hardy Dad. Always got to go to bed when I'm on stream. I'm just kidding. You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Or am I? I'm just saying. I know I love you too hard, Dad. I mean, who would ever thought like a guy like you and a guy like me actually seeing eye to eye on some things and being friends? You know what I mean? Like we're definitely built from two different cloths and folded in, not in the laundry room. You know, that's not what I heard. That's not what I heard. He says I ain't got no softener, just harder. That up real quick. Oh shit. Oh, Hardy Dad. I need you to text me. I don't have your number anymore. I fucking had to factory reset my phone, and I thought I had all my contacts and all my pictures and shit saved to the cloud, whatever the fuck that is. But just like the cloud, it all fucking took my shit and disappeared with it. So I lost all my numbers, all the pictures of my son's graduation, his prom pictures, all that shit. I lost all of it. So yeah, I can't call or you either, Mr. John. I can't call you either because I erased your number too. It's all gone. Messages I got from one of my messages from a friend of mine that's no longer alive on this earth anymore.
I
And
texted you yesterday. You texted me back, remember?
okay. No, I don't remember.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
because
don't remember.
well, the first one you sent me was a voice message, and you said, "I'm really sorry to say this, but I don't know who the fuck this is."
That sounds about something like I would say.
And I said, "Okay." So I just texted you back, and it says, "Me, Mr. John." I'm like, oh, all right. Then I called you.
Oh, right. That's right. No, I remember the conversation.
Yep.
I remember the conversation. Monkey glue. What the fuck is monkey glue? For my ass? No. I don't know. Yeah, I lost fucking I lost Hardy's number. He called me. He called me yesterday too because he like I hadn't talked to him for a while. So I ended up I lost his number. I lost Ambition's number. He hasn't called or texted me back yet. I asked Ed Hardy to get a hold of Ambition for me and give him my number because I don't have it anymore. And like I really want to get those two together to put some fucking music together, man.
Yeah,
Like
that would be real cool.
yeah, like they got a flow that's unique. It would be it's totally unique, especially if they mashed it together. Especially if they mashed it together.
Be the
But
next Aerosmith Run DMC.
there ain't even
Calm down,
fucking
G2K.
nobody
Calm
outside.
down.
Stop it. There's nobody fucking even outside. What? Right. Who would have thought an amazing, sexy motherfucker like you and I would connect on a brotherly level? Right? When I pay my phone bill, I'll message you, bro. All right, brother. All right, man. Sounds good. But yeah, for real. Like, I don't know if anybody, like, hey, like, I don't know if all of you guys really know what Harley Dad does for a living, but like, his profession and what like my background, definitely oil and water. And I'd so quickly take a bullet for that guy. And I've never even shaken his hand, but I still would, for real. So,
Well, that speaks volumes in itself, right there.
I mean, when you live a certain lifestyle, like the people that like try to change that lifestyle for you and put you in handcuffs, that's type of deal, on a federal level type of shit. You know what I mean? And me, like we just didn't get along. I mean, but like I can't imagine what YouTube would be without him being my friend on here. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. I know that he's never judged me. I know that he's always been fucking open minded with me, and I've told him all kinds of shit about who I am and what I've used to do and shit like that. You know what I mean? Oil and water, you get water and oil, brother. Absolutely, absolutely. I can tell you right now, like he's definitely given me a little bit of hope in our fucking judicial system in a way. You know what I mean? Like I would never in my past ever say that there was a decent decent law enforcement agent, whatever. I'm not trying to reveal exactly what he does and shit. You know what I mean? So that is his story, but like just any kind of law enforcement. I never thought I'd ever fucking call one my brother. That's for damn sure. And I'm proud to call him my brother. That's for damn sure. I remember when I first heard. I remember when he first told me what he did. I was like, I gotta go now. Delete, delete, delete. Not really, but anyway. Anyway, I thought it was funny. Awkward silence.
4:35.
Yep. It's about time for you to be waking up, ain't it, Mr. John?
Yeah, I've been awake since. I've been awake since 1:45.
Well, quarter to, a quarter past. Aaron still don't have no ass.
Yeah.
So check this out, okay? Like I'm gonna go on a real personal fucking deep level here with you with something, okay? So I wrote a poem. Well, it's not really like a poem. I mean, it does rhyme, but it's not like all rhyming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna read it real quick. It's kind of long. It's kind of long. I bet I am, my friend. I better be. If I'm not making you hard right now, I'm not doing my job, Harley Dad.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta find it. So a lot of my life, I'll give a little introduction to like how I came up with this poem and shit. So a lot of my life, and even here recently, as fucked up as it sounds, like I have always. Most people will never know what it's like to be in a room with a million people, but still feel like the only one in the room. So I just found it, and I'm going to. So this is like written. This is like how I explain it. So it's called "The Gathering in a Crowd." In the crowd, the gathering in the crowd. A void profound, a silent heart without a sound. Faces blur, voices fade. In my world, shade. The murmur, laughter rings, hollow to the core. A mimicry of joy, nothing more. Smiles abound, yet none within. A facade worn, really thin.
Thank you.
The isolation words drift by, empty, empty in light, like shadows fleeing from the night. They touch not the soul nor the pain, alone in the crowd, alone in vain. The whisper silent echoes in a bustling the the whisper silent echoes in a bustling space, a void that time cannot erase. Surrounded yet alone I stand, an outcast in my own land. A vial, a veil, I have a hard time saying it. A veil unseen around me drawn, my true self faded and gone. Invisible chains, unseen bind, alone, alone in day, alone in mind. A yearning deep for a touch to feel, to prove the world around is real. A hand to hold, a heart to know, amidst the crowd, an empty echo. In solitude, silence, my only friend, a quiet that seems to have no end. But silence turns to sorrow's tide when I long for a voice beside. A search for meaning, deep and true, in every face I look for you. A hope that fades, a wistful dream, in the river's flow, a silent scream. A barrier built, unseen, unfelt, protects and prisons where emotions melt. A fortress of solitude, a lonely keep, where echoes die and sorrows seep. The emptiness, a dance of one, a solo fight, in rhythm with the fading light, Around me life in tandem moves, unseen, unheard, my dance disproves. The desolation in the glare of joy I face, I find no time, I find no trace of warmth within this crowded space. A solitary soul amidst the throng, their laughter feels foreign and wrong. The unheard, the unheard, a whisper lost in loud, unheard, unnoticed, as if not there, or if not here. A cry for help, a silent plea, invisible in the crowd. It's just me. A coldness in the warmest laugh, that's missing its other half. In warmth, I shiver, left outside. In the crowd, alone I hide. A distance vast between me and all, a silent barrier, an unseen wall. Close, close in space, yet worlds apart. A chasm wide, a heavy heart. A silent loud in a noisy room. A flower longing for to bloom. Surrounded yet alone I stand. An outcast is where I always land. An echo of an echo, faint. A picture marred by sorrow's taint. Laughter rings, not mine to share. A scepter in the festive air. A barrier around built brick by brick protects imprisons both thin and thick. A fortress strong, a lonely keep where secrets dwell and sorrows seep. In the orchestra of life, I play a solo part, a melody of solitude from the crowd apart. The ensemble's harmony to them is clear, yet yet my silent symphony only I can hear. A realization stark and bare that being alone is too much to bear. Yet in this void, a strength I find to seek the warmth of another kind. And so I am just being there, being here, a presence felt, if not quite clear. Alone, not lonely, some might say, but only I can feel the way, but I can only feel the fray. In the end, it's just me alone in a crowd, yearning to be free, a paradox of solitude in the midst of multitude. There you go.
That's really good. That tells quite a story about you.
Yeah. You know, and the thing about it is like, that's how I've felt most of my fucking life, man. Like, there's no, like the line where I say, you know, like, I know I'm not alone, but that's how I feel. Like, I can't, no matter what, no matter what I've done, I can't shake it.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And
Yes, I
it's
do.
just fucked up, man. It's just fucked up. People are like, well, that don't even make sense. How can you feel alone but surrounded by people? Well, obviously you don't. Obviously you've never felt that way, and I'm happy for you. But you know what? This is what it feels like.
Right.
You know. So yeah. So that was that.
No, that was deep, brother.
Yeah. I've
And
been.
I'm honored you share that with us.
It's safe to say I've been working on that for 45 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So. And I know that there's people's stories out there that are fucking way worse than mine and all that and whatnot, and not even as bad as mine. But that's just how I feel, and I try to get people to understand. Like, it's all about mental health issues. You know what I mean? And the stigma that follows mental health issues, and it's fucked up how people with mental health issues get looked at. You know,
Yes, it is.
like people like. Oh, who was it? I can't remember, and I'll give them a credit. I'll give them credit for saying this as soon as I remember who it was that said this to me. But it was here in this channel the other day, and they were like, you know, people think that people with mental health issues are weak. And then she was like, but you know what? We're strongest motherfuckers in the world. You know what I mean? Like, you know how fucking strong you gotta fucking be to go
Yep.
through your entire life with mental health fucking issues? Talk about some fucking strength. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yep. Like, I was like, no shit. No shit. Because not everybody be able to handle that shit, man.
No, no. A lot of people couldn't handle what you've been through. I guarantee it. I don't know if I could. I mean, nobody would know unless they were in that situation. God forbid, I wouldn't want anybody to be put in that situation. That's sad.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
And for you to forge ahead and to have the courage and the strength to do the stuff that you do, it amazes me. See, the problem with disabilities is people look for something physical.
Yeah.
They don't always they don't always think that somebody's got a disability if they don't see them limping or if they've got if they're in a walker or a wheelchair or something like that.
Yep.
Right. I mean, Wanda just
Oh, you cut out, Mr. John. You're gonna have to repeat yourself.
because Wanda has PTSD and a bunch of stuff like that. She said it's very hard to get out of your own head.
Like the worst place in the world for me to ever be is in my own head, because it's
Hmm.
a fucking twisted, mangled fucking playground in there, dude, and it's not a fun one at all. You know what I mean? And I know that
Right.
I know this full fledgedly about myself, 100%.
Right.
And the thing about it is it's almost fucking impossible. It's almost fucking impossible to not get inside your own head when you got mental health issues. You know what I mean?
I do. I have a wife that has
Like,
mental health issues. She's a mental case.
yeah, yeah. Like when I first started on medications and shit, like my doctor started me out on 19 different medications, man. You know,
Hmm.
and I battled it, I battled and battled and battled it, man. The fucked up thing about it is I come from that generation where you're right, mental. Oh well, you're not limping, you're not in a wheelchair. What are you fucking disabled about? Well,
Right.
you know, I come from that
Yeah.
generation where people like that are looked down upon. Like you're just lazy, you don't want a job. Well, trust me, trust me. I wish I could have multiple fucking jobs, but it's difficult, man. That's why this driving job works so good for me. That's why this delivery job works so good for me. I don't have to fucking really deal with anybody. I drive to the store, I tell them a number, they load my car, I drive to a house, I drop it off. Sometimes I got to get a signature and I go on my way. It works for me. And I bust my ass when I do it, you know? But this fucking stigma about mental health, man, it's an issue, it's a problem, and yeah, dude. Like it took me just under 4 years to get approved for disability, man. And we were homeless for 3.5 of those years, man. Yep, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, it's crazy what they make people go through to get disability.
Yep, yep.
I can still hear. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick.
You're good. Just
And
make sure you mute yourself. I'm working on another poem right now as well. So this one this one's like what it's like to be somebody who lives with DID or dissociative identity disorder. So it's coming along. We'll see how it goes. As soon as it's done, I'll let you guys hear it. If I get it done, that is anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't consider myself a very good writer, but you know, whatever it is, what it is. It gets my point across, and that's all I really care about. You know, I just hate people. I just hate people walking around with this fucking stigma about people with mental health issues, and they don't even have any of the correct information and shit. Like, why don't you stop and talk to somebody with some mental health issues? You might learn something, dude. You know, and for the most part, most people with mental health issues come from being traumatized as a kid and shit, man. Like my shit, like my mental health issues I got, they're all linked directly back to being abused as a kid sexually. You know what I mean? And it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. It's a cold, cruel world out there, and people have become cold and cruel right along with it, and that makes me sad. It makes me sad. I don't know what else to say. It really does. I don't know. I don't know, Mr. John. I don't know, Mr. John. This world is a fickle motherfucker, and it doesn't have any feeling. But yet we're expected to have feeling and not be fickle motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's the sure. Please, the worst thing you could be as far as information is uninformed,
Yeah, for real.
and that's what a lot of people are. And you know, you take somebody that's got seriously deep-seated issues like you, and you look at people today that supposedly have mental disorders because they just don't hear yes all the time. Thank you, dear. Just because they don't hear yes all the time, it makes you shake your head. It does
Yeah.
me, anyways. I mean,
Yep.
I don't get it. It's like,
It most definitely does. And then you throw fucking, inevitably, people that got PTSD and shit, they usually got fucking some form of fucking depression, whether it's fucking chronic depression or just mild depression, like, you know what I mean? And then most people who got PTSD or depression, they usually got some other symptom of some other kind of fucking mental health issue. It's just a fucking landslide of fuckery after shit happens to you when you're a kid,
yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just it's like, oh, how can I say it? What I see. I mean, with Miss Wanda, with her PTSD and the other stuff, that she has really bad anxiety. I mean, it could be something as
Yeah. You,
simple.
you what you see that? Yep.
She
Warrior
dropped
Nun.
dead.
Yep. That's why I can name them all. She's like Warrior Nun's like, well, no wonder you can name them all. Yeah. PTSD, fucking CPTSD. I got dissociative identity disorder, borderline personality disorder. I got a multitude of shit, man. A multitude. Depression, like slight agoraphobia, just all can be linked back to the motherfucker who molested and raped me when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You know, it's just fucked up, man. That's why I say these people who commit these crimes, they don't get no. They shouldn't have no rights. They shouldn't get no trial. They should just be fucking put to sleep and fucking sent to God. No, I'm not judging them. I am sending them to a quicker appointment with the judge. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I don't
Life's
have any comments to that.
life's already fucked up as hard as much. Life's already fucked up for people so fucking bad. Why do people need to make it harder for children and people to just be people, dude? Like that's just fucked up. I don't get it, man. I really don't. Hence, Catherine becoming a Stepford wife, removing. Yep. Warrior Nun, will you drop your channel link in the chat, please, so everybody can go sub up to you as well, if you would? Warrior Nun's badass. You guys should definitely go check out her channel for sure. For sure. She's been on some really good videos that she helped produce and shit, and about the MMIW and other issues in this country, and she's done some important shit to help things get fixed around here for sure. At least raise awareness about shit. So, and anybody out there that's fucking spreading awareness is a friend of mine for sure. Yep, for sure. But I'm just letting y'all know I'm gonna be on here another 6 minutes, and I'm calling her quits tonight, guys and gals. I might go over. Actually, I'll probably go over and hang out at Leanie's for a little while if she's still alive. So,
Hang on, where?
According to Leanie. She's pretty cool.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. There's some people that have been starting to go over there that I don't see eye to eye with, and I just need to make sure they know my presence is still there, so they're not scaring me away from nobody. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because I ain't afraid of no bats. You know what I mean? Just saying. Unless they're real bats, and then I'm kind of scared of them. I'm not gonna lie. Like bats are such creepy little fuckers, dude. I don't care what anybody says. They're creepy. They're creepy. They're creepy.
Yeah, a rat with wings.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A rat spelt with a B is all I look at. I don't like them. That's for sure. But yeah, just waiting for you to drop your link in the chat there, sweetheart. She's a pretty cool person, man. Everybody should get to know her. That's for damn sure.
If you drop a link, I'll check it out.
For sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, man. Oh, I hope I have another good day at work tomorrow. I tell you what, John.
No, I hope you do too, man.
If I have another good productive day like I've had these last 2 days, I'll be good.
Good.
I won't be free and clear yet, but I'll be good.
Yeah, I think Mr. Wanda said you'll feel better.
Yeah, for sure. Like I'm telling you right now, like I can totally see a difference in the person I am when I'm not working versus when I am working. And yeah, I don't like it. I really don't. I really don't fucking like it. I just want to work and pay my bills and take care of my family and be left alone. You know what I mean? And people have a hard time letting people just do that. That's for sure. And I just don't get it. I'll do it. I'll find it. I'll get it there. I'll drop it in just a second, John. Oh, you're trying to do it the hard way, jackass. Come on now. Where's that? Right about? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me go here. Here. Oh, here.
Well, brother, I think I'm going to sign off and try to catch a little nap.
All right, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna drop this link real quick, and then you got to close us out with prayer.
All right.
So, okay, and there's her link. There's Warrior Nuns link. Check out Warrior Nuns channel, everybody, please. I'd appreciate it. Just nobody. That's my other channel. So there you go. I'm posting it for her. All right, Mr. John.
All right. Lord, we come to you and we humble ourselves before you, Jesus, and we thank you for everything that you blessed us with. And thank you for giving an Aaron a refresh, dear God. Now, just see us through this day. And you know our needs before we even ask, but we ask you, Father, to supply our needs. Give us what we need to get through life, dear God. Help us grow stronger and closer as couples and as people together on this channel and everywhere else, dear God, in the world. Let this message be spread with your love and your guidance. Just hold us all close to your heart today, dear God, as we hold you close to ours. We thank you for everything you've done and everything you're going to do. And I pray and I ask this in your name. Amen.
Amen.
You guys have a great day.
You too, Mr. John. Thank you, Mr. John. You too, Wanda. You have a good night, beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm g2k. I appreciate you guys all coming and hanging out with me. Every time you guys come and hanging around with me, and like you guys' Aaron, they are now showing the naked boys climbing here. As with the Canadian disappearance of the indigenous children, the sheet the boy used was at least 3 to 5 meters. If the couples driver. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. What's fucking wrong with people, man? This is a perfect example of why I fucking hate people, dude. Perfect example of why I hate people, dude. I really do. The sheet the boy used was at least 3 to 5 meters long. Wow. Yeah, it's fucked up out there, man. It's really fucked up out there. This is G2K. Do me 2 favors. Number one, it's real easy to do, but people find it hard to do. And the second one's really not as hard to do, but it's whatever. Short. Good night, Queen Nancy. Okay. This world's so this world's so dark and demonic, dude. It's it's fucking ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. It really truly is ridiculous. And before you know it, it'll be okay for full-grown adults to marry 12-year-olds. Before we know it, before we know it, it'll be okay for people to have sexual relations with animals. Yep, that's how fucked up this world is getting. I'm not down with any of that shit. I personally would never want to see it happen, but unfortunately, I think it's something that could really, honestly, happen. The people in this world, honestly, get darker and darker every single fucking day, for the most part. I just try to do what's right and spread awareness and not hate and discontent. I don't know. I just know that this world is a fucked up place. I know that this world is a more fucked up place for a lot of people than me too. Than it is fucked up for me. That's for sure. And when it comes down to it, this world shouldn't be a fucked up place for any of us. But unfortunately, we live in a society in a world where your public image is more important to you than everything else. Most people would rather spit on a homeless person than to hand them a dollar. You know, most people would rather just walk right on by than give a hand up to somebody. It's just sad. Before we know it, we'll be having a funeral for fucking for for humanity. We'll be having the funeral for humanity. Cause you know, it's just getting more and more fucked up every day, and most people don't even care, and that breaks my heart. Because the thing about it is, it's not just like that just in America. It's like that all over the world. People just don't give a fuck about anything besides themselves. The here and the now, right now. This is what I want. This is what I'm gonna get. And fuck everybody that I gotta stomp on to get there. Fuck anybody I hurt that I gotta get there. Got that I gotta go through to get there. It's just a fucked up place, man. At that time, they said was an intruder. There was one police car, black, and four top helmet, black police with blue shirts waiting. Oh my, yeah. Don't surprise me, Warrior Nun. It don't fucking surprise me. I mean, the only way that these people can get away with crimes and shit like that is because there's police officers and fucking judges and people in political offices and shit that are connected to this shit, man. For real. This is what I'm talking about, man. Like people that we were taught and told as a kid, as kids and shit that we could trust and look up to, and if we ever had a problem to to go to these people and they'll be the ones to help. They're the ones that are fucking hurting us the most. There's thousands upon thousands of indigenous women and children and men that are missing that nobody's looking for and will never look for. It's fucked up. There's thousands of innocent children right now in America missing that nobody is looking for and don't give a shit that they're missing. I don't understand it. I fucking don't understand it. I know I probably shouldn't say the F word that much, but you know what? This is my fucking channel. And that's what I feel like saying right now. And if you can't handle that, that's the fucking truth about me, man. I don't know what else to say. I mean, yeah, I probably should not say that word so much, but I do. So I'm just pointing that out. This world is already fucked up and hard enough to get through and survive without people going out of their way to be pieces of shit towards you. Like, you are no better than me and I am no better than you. So why do you think you're better than me? Because I don't think I'm better than you. I don't give a fuck how many zeros you got in your bank account, how many digits are in front of that fucking decimal point. I don't care. That's not what I look at as a friend. Like how much money you got, the kind of car you drive, the things you can buy. All that shit's not important to me, man. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. If we don't do something to change it and change it soon, we're going to lose it altogether. We're just a few steps away from becoming a modern day Sodom and Gomorrah, for fuck's sake. We're just a few steps away from becoming a modern day Sodom and Gomorrah. For real. And I don't see how people can't see that. The darkness and the evilness that runs rampant in this fucking world is real. And it's taken over. I know it's not going to win, but it's doing some fucking damage. Because I know in my heart and my soul that in the end, God and Jesus will prevail over any kind of demonic or dark forces. That's the way it's designed, I guess. Well, I guess to be fair, that's not a fair statement for me to make. Because I don't know for sure, but that's what I feel. You know? People just need to pay attention to shit, man. People really need to think about things. You know? Anyway, since I kept you here another 10 minutes, I appreciate you guys being here. Do me a couple favors, man. Try to love one another right now because we might not get a chance to tomorrow. And tell your friends, hey, tell your friends about get to know because everyone want to know. Get to know. And that is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow or later on today is Chillin' and Chatting Thursday. I think we might do some karaoke, tell some jokes, maybe do whatever the fuck we want because that's what we do. Know what I mean? But I appreciate everybody that came here. Warrior Nun, I love you, sweetheart. Queen Nessie, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I really appreciate it. I really do. Just a nobody, whoever you are, stay just a nobody because that's what you're good at, being a nobody, Mr. Nobody. Hardy Dad, you know I love you, my brother. You know I love you, my brother. Have sweet dreams while you're dreaming of me, my friend, because I know that's what you dream of. There is that. But see who else stopped by here tonight. Martin Rowe. Martin Rowe earned 28 points tonight in the point system over here. We run on the point system around here. Just for Martin, though, because he likes it. You got it, my friend. From the boss. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Seagull Rock. Seagull Rock. Every time I hear your name, it makes me want to watch Fraggle Rock. Don't know why, but I do. Yep. Who else stopped by here? Veronica? Veronica? I wonder who she is. I wonder how long she had her channel. Let me see here. Zeronika. Duh. Didn't you need to do it like that? I can just go here and do it. Sorry, I'm curious now. I'm curious now. Good. I wonder. Who wrote the book of love? Oh well, I guess I'll never know. You know, this person was white and thin. Oh my god, yeah, I bet. It just keeps getting worse, don't it, Warrior Nun? I know it does, man. I still like to interview you sometime. Just saying, Warrior Nun. Just saying. Mr. John, as always, it's a pleasure. Pleasure is all mine. Miss Wanda, thank you for giving him permission to hang out with me. I'm usually not a good influence on people, but thanks for taking the risk on a no limit like me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay. Mr. James Chapman, thank you for being my friend. I appreciate it. Right side of Floyd was here earlier, that's for sure. Got to get that one in there. One of my friends here on YouTube. Been clean for going on like 44 days now. Off of drinking and smoking pot. So that's on his own accord. So that's always worthwhile noting. Mission Possible came in here and made the mission possible. That's for sure today. Absolutely. Absolutely. 420 Fred. Absolutely. Didn't stick around very long, but I still appreciate you sticking around as long as you did and saying hi. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. 2025. I'm trying, Warrior Nun. It's gonna be 2025. I think it's gonna be a rough fucking year for a lot of people, for sure. For sure. Anyway, thanks for sticking it out and hanging out with me and all that happy hula and hoo-ha and hoo-ha blah blah blah. I appreciate it. This is g2k. I'm out of here. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.